Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with micros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid KMART, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the Hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. Yeah, KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without without all a doubt. Too many people had counted them out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold them. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. Sending Mil Dub for 22K. Win started stacking, making his hate. Study poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing them love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GG Poker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best content in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't want to miss it.
Hello. What's up, everybody? Is this a rerun? No, we're live today, baby. This man 4 bets. Obviously, the strong hands could be there. I guess we'll just play call, but something's also a little more likely to get it in 100 big steep with ace king than 200. What's up, everybody? Top set of queens. I think I'm going to continue, though. I just bet so small. I have ace, king, ace of spades. Just don't think he's going to 4-bet like ace, queen very often. I think I have some more queens 3-betting and then calling the 4-bet. Who's this guy? Razor. He's out here. All right, sure. What's up, everybody? How we doing today? Good morning. Oh. It's going to be a good hunt out there today, boys and girls. We got a insane session yesterday, and today we go again. Good morning. Wasn't planning to stream today, but we looked at the schedule, decided to change some things up, and here we are, live. Let's get our tournament info up. Dude, insane sesh yesterday, man. We're in some really good tournaments to start today, too. A Bounty main, 525. Bounty High Roller. 250 double stack. Dude, we're going to have some fun today. So we're still pretty deep here. Let's go 2.7. 150 Bounty Hunter. We're in the 54 Bounty. All right, let's go. Gonna have to call here blind on blind versus a reg. Quickly shoving. Show me queen 9 off. Threes. I believe we can find victory here, perhaps. Anything upstairs? 31%. Running 8s will not do as we bust the 250. Okay, we win with a big C-bet there. You guys doing well today? Good morning. Let's get into the... Do I want to play the 125 or the... let's get into this one. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to stream today, but... I looked at the schedule, and with the bracelet events, in order to maximize the most amount of tournaments, it makes sense if I stream today, take Saturday off, stream Sunday. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to get this party started. Really tempted to float here versus this small C-bet for quarter with how deep we are. But up here, blind on blind, they raise 3.5x. We have a very easy call. Potential here. Oh, this is... I gotta focus here, but this is not it. This is not it. Okay, he raises. He's pretty much going to continue all his value on the double flush draw board, unless he wants to check shove. I have this double gutter. Obviously, I don't want to get check shoved on, but I just think he's much more likely to bet. So I have an amount of equity. I will run it if he puts it in, but I want to force. Some folds. So that's a pretty good read of that situation here. I raise. This guy 3-bets massive. I think mixing some 4-bets is cool. 3-bets off of 75 blinds. Calling sometimes is cool as well. All right, we'll just call. Peeling a 3-bet out of position with ace jack off. Does have some limitations, of course, but not going to fold when I open cutoff. We get 3-bet by a reg on the button. How the hell are we doing today? Jump in this one. Jump in that one. Let's also jump in the warm-up. And we have ace jack, no heart. We'll just fold her. Put that there. Put this here. And that is 6 tables. 6 tables, everybody. Good morning, y'all. Let's put the chat on the screen. Yo, hello, Kevin. Good luck. Thank you. Turning up with Teddy. Appreciate that. What a nice run yesterday. Really good success. Yes, yes, yes. Dumb Devil. Dude, we had a winning day yesterday. We bricked the 5K and still had profit. Let's try this playlist. I was vibing with this one yesterday. You just need a good playlist. You want it to be in the background. You want it to provide some energy, but not be overwhelming. Okay, good shit. We got 6 tables loaded up. No satellites today. No satellites today. We banked a 5K satellite the other day, but still I don't feel like in the satellite mode. If you feel me, I just kind of feel like MTTs. I'll just buy straight into the 5K today. All right, raise from early position. Can do a variety of things here. I think big betting with some combos is good. Big terms started the 500 main. We got the 400 bounty as well. Late reg the warm up, the marathon, as I normally do. Let's stay calm today, bro. We were really calm yesterday. Dude, even when we had some really bad all-ins. I could have won a lot of money yesterday. There was some really bad all-ins. A couple coolers and stuff. But I was just Calm throughout, right? The samurai, well, you know, have you ever seen a samurai worth his salt that gets flustered over little things? Samurai energy. What up, Playmaker? Do you have a profitable session, Kevin, yesterday? We did. We came out in the profit. Fatty says good luck. Thank you, Marta. Folding ace deuce. Could start putting some pressure on. Eugene gives me a 34. Raising this sometimes. We'll check this time. Okay, flop a gotcha. And given that I have some 10 deuce, some 6 deuce off, plus we have a low equity hand that can make a straight, I think this is kind of the region we want to start bluffing with. Would have binked it on the turn, but nice win with 5 high. Okay, raise, call. Obviously set mining here, squeezing a very linear range, calling the 3s. No set there, but we pick up the church. No place I'd rather be today, boys and girls, with you guys. Rainy Calgary day, sitting inside, hunting in the online poker world. Let's get it. Got a flush up here in the marathon. And I have a really big flush now. We lose to the King of Clubs and the Ace of Clubs. It's a really, really bad card. If I shove, I can only get called by the Jack. I check. Thankfully, he checks, so we should win at least. As wow, he doesn't even bluff with that. That works. Would I have folded river? It would have been tough. Would have been tough. Just gonna pay attention to sizings, timing. It's a big time in the series, right? This series has been going on for a long time. A lot of regs are stuck. A lot of regs chasing the dream are stuck. They're frustrated. They might try to force the issue in a couple hands. You know, they might be running bad. They might hate GG. Then they look at me, a sponsored player. Subconsciously, they might try to take it out on me. So just keep that in notice. Keep that in notice. Some metagame going on. This guy raises cutoff. We have a really nice defend hand versus Loosey Goosey. Not the best flop, but see what develops. Leonardo says good luck on YouTube. Hello. He says, yo, Playmaker79. So we've got our early tournaments that are a little smaller. Let's put a number on the board. King 9 versus a reg. Could do a little variety here. I'm going to play raise first in. Should probably play a pretty heavy C-bet on 10-5 deuce raise call. It's like 10-9 deuce, 10-8 deuce, finding a little bit more checks, but he doesn't have the overpairs. He has a lot of like Jack 10, Queen 10, of course, these kind of hands, but he doesn't have the pairs either, right? I bet he calls. I want to bluff with Jack 9, Queen 9. I think King 9 checks. Zav168. Spot on blind spot's so important. I think we're doing fine, but I definitely want to work on them even more. They're just so key. They're just a spot where, like, if you really feel great, you're in your bag, you're playing wide range versus wide range, you can just kind of print versus a lot of people. Great runs yesterday. Let's go. Let's do it, buddy. Sub to you on Twitch yesterday. Thank you very much. Yeah, we dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Just calling here, finding some different hands to bluff. Ace 9, Ace 10 would be a good bluff, including maybe, you know, a little King 8 suited or something, but calling this one. Pretty reg heavy table here in the 150. It's chill. Jonathan opens UTG 7, so I will give him the King Jack off, especially with his big stack. He checks back, and now we have a very easy get after it situation. I think I'm going to even overbet. I'm going to overbet. It'd be nice to overbet some, you know, 4-5, some 4-6 as well. So I'm down for that. I just got some hands. Calling here, calling here. Just take it down with the overbet. I think we want to call here as well. Fold in there. Okay, I got 3-bet large out of the big blind. We're going to peel the beautiful King Queen suited in the 500. Flop top pair. We will see. We will see. Three bets go large. 1624. That's like a little less than third. Spade rolls off. Definitely want to check this one back. I think you can still slow down with some ace queen, some aces, some kings, no spade because of how deep we are. Flipping over here. Good little start, 58%. My number's going up. 125 marathon. Set. Surely that has to be good. We want to flip. I don't think I want to bluff this hand. It's just like too strong to bluff. King, queen, no spade. We beat King Jack. Beautiful. Beautiful showdown there in the 500. We love the 500. It seems like we always get chips in this thing. God, we were suited. We hit this tournament for 2.5K yesterday. But it could have been a lot more. We lost a crazy all-in for just like stacks near the end of it. I got 6 tables. Sometimes with 6 tables, you don't got a lot of action. I had 6 hands and 6 spots. That was a little bit, that was a lot. I just had to bear down and play them all. Good, though. We win a flip here with 8s versus ace-jack in the marathon. And then we win a beautiful 3-bet pot here. It's tempting, right? Like, I think in general I have more spade combos on turn, but I want to bluff with the correct hands. You don't want to just start turning everything into a bluff when you just win. So I like the passive lines there. Pocket 8s. Just lost a little pot here, so I'm going to shove with the 8s now. Morning, everyone. Welcome in. Appreciate y'all. This guy bet small multi-way. Now he checks the turn. All right. And we have our first pocket aces of the day. God, we love aces. The bullets. Deep here early in the 500. So notice he did find the nice linear king jack suited 3-bet out of the big blind. A lot of people are just like, I have king jack suited, let's just call. But I'll be right back. But this guy's pretty crazy. Ace 10 is just going to be a pretty easy call. It's a flip versus the 7s. It's a good start. Pink. Broadway. Nizzles. Double up. Okay, I'm going to start with a check on the monotone board. I know I do have the ace of diamonds, but I raise he flats button. I just think playing pretty theory-based is good. Now do I want to play overbet? Probably not. Maybe if I have ace 10, ace of diamonds, I want to overbet, but with the pair as well, we really want to encourage his, like, queen jack with 1 diamond to continue. You know, a hand like that is almost dead. River's an 8. I don't think he has many 8s. 7-8 suited, ace 8 suited, and some of those will just fold turn to my aggression. Do I want to check raise? He checks back a lot of his 9s. I think he's going to value bet a king, though. Nah, we're just B75 out of position. B75 out of position. And now if I got raised now, we just win. It just has like king jack. 5s with the hero call. Wow. That's good value. Checked it on the flop, tricked him a little bit. We got the bet, and that's fantastic. It's really good stuff. This is a pip wide, and I will just actually fold on second glance. Couple of bets there from the pocket 5s. Okay, got jacks here in the 54. Skipped this tournament a couple times, but I just really had a feeling like I wanted to get back into 54 daily deep stack today. It is like 50k up top. Okay, it's a really good flop versus, we don't have any information, but pretty much everyone on the 54 is just a rando. This is where we throw theory out the window, we get in our bag. I think just betting like close to pot versus small blind flat. He raises. Sure, there could be sets, but I think this guy's gonna raise, get in draws, and this guy with 200 bigs, I just, you know, I just want to get the money in, dude. I just want to get the money in. I might just shove, dude. Is he gonna fold a 10? I could do this, or I could shove. Oh, let's just shove. Let's just play all our chips in the 54. Something. Okay, good little start. Couple stacks growing. Good start in the 500. I'm just going to take a quick little break, you guys. I got to put some social media out. I'll just leave you be, all right? I'll just be right back. Hello. Hello, governor. Streaming poker all day. Bro, we already got... Dude, you guys are fucking legends, man. Everyone who watches this stream, let's go, dude. It feels like we're bought in. Hey? It feels like there's a collective buy-in. Chasing the poker dream. I gotta send out a tweet. Flop checks around. I know in theory I'm supposed to play check here, but I think he's gonna fast play his jacks, and then he might trap some jacks. I'm still just gonna versus 2 regs. I'm gonna stick with a little bit more theory based. Just with ace queen still being in the check back range here. Time to bet. Okay, I gotta send a tweet. 10-5, pretty close to peeling here in the big blind. It's a really, really, really good turn. I think just given that it's a good board for me out of the big blind, I want to lead. I just think flop checks through on the 5 of diamonds. It's going to check through probably a lot again. Like the 6-7 suited's the double gutter. Yeah, I think just betting's really good. Just take it down. Wanted a little more value. $9 hours plus profit yesterday. We hunt. Ooh, look at these hands. I got an ace king suited. I got an ace king. I got an ace queen. I think calling here is primarily the play. Tiny bit of 3-betting. Keeping in the ace jack off, the ace 10 off, the king queen off is kind of key. This player is a little bit wild here, so I'm going to go for just a... This player's playing a lot of hands. Ace king suited usually goes into our small re-raise size. Quite happily. That's a really good flop. I think betting small is cool because they might want to get it in with some really bad hands, like Queen 10 might want to get it in or something here, so betting small is great. Okay, defend here in the small blind. It checks through. I just don't think I'm playing lead. But he actually... I changed my mind. On a Badoogie board. Like, he's capped. He's never going to check back a strong hand on this board. And then big blind has this, like, really weak, shitty range. So I guess ace queen, I should do some leading. And he raises. Which is bizarre. It's pretty tough for him to bluff this spot. In theory, like, I don't know. I have King Jack. I have Queen 10 suited. This would be such a bizarre spot for him to bluff. So, like, the weakest range all starts putting all of a sudden starts putting all this money in. Button raises here. I define bottom range defend with Queen 5. And we turn trips, which is fantastic. Very clean bet. And we're off. All right. Folding, folding. Okay, good little start. We got some stacks. It's 500, bro. If I could just play this 500 every day of my life, something about it, dude. I mean, I haven't won it, but we just always get the chips. Seems like we always get it going. It is a overcast, rainy, gray day in Calgary, Alberta today. Beautiful day to stay inside and play online no limit hold'em. I satellited once into the 5K and then I've busted 2 bullets of my own. But I don't feel bad about it at all. Like, I game select really hard and it's just a good tournament. It's just a good value tournament. So while it is on the expensive side, I will definitely play it at least a couple more times. Okay, Julia here is playing a lot of hands. Fold in there. It's a good spot to defend. Button versus big blind. That is a beautiful flop. Unfortunately, they don't c-bet, which I was kind of expecting them to. They snap check. I think I'm going to go for a check raise here. King Jack, not really a thing. King 10 probably bets flop. Yeah, there's some Ace Queen, but I think Ace Queen bets flop as well. On this turn, I think Julia is going to be aggressive in general. Really, really small size. I don't think they're very strong here at all, hey? Just going to go for a really massive raise, I guess. Yeah, it felt like they were really weak. Okay, this guy raises from UTG7. I flat cutoff, big blind calls. Flop pretty good, but this player is just betting away here. Does go small. Sometimes off the stack depth, just like 10s, jacks, whether intentional or not, naturally just sizes up. Pick up a gut shot as well. Still worried about some of those looming overpairs, of course. I am calling again. Might have a little river decision. Still top pair for me. Now, range-wise, near the top, besides the sets. But this guy raises and triples off 3 ways on the flop on the 9-high board. Could he have worse for value? 9-10 suited. Queen 9 suited, King 9 suited. We're gonna call, but we just might rip over the kings, right? Maybe you can have some clubs. Feels bad, man. Show me 9-10 suited, King 9 suited. Of course he rips over the kings. I just know what they have, dude. So obvious. I just talk myself into wasting money. Nice hand. Let's remember this session. Folding is a weapon. If you fold and they have value, you just destroy them. I did the old, man, he has me beat, but then I convinced myself he can have some value combos. Classic trick. Classic trick. Okay, got ace jack here. Nice, we see an open shove. Gonna go for this bounty, $35 bounty. We're still gonna be alive with 10 bigs if we lose, but really hoping to see an ace 10 or a Broadway. It's the pocket fours, flipping for a bounty. Really good situation. Ace is really helpful for my cause. Blue or green here. Okay, let's go. That's a $35 bounty. Add it to the bank account. Now we got some chips here. Can do some damage. Very nice. Decent hand to see. Flipping for bounties is one of my favorite activities on the channel. This is live. We stopped doing the reruns. This is all live. We stopped doing the reruns. Let's raise the pillars here. Yeah, that guy tripled it off multi-way. Just should have folded. Should have folded river. Okay. The C-bet versus Julia. Could just play check back. This is like a pure bet in theory, but after seeing this opponent, I kind of wish I checked back. Small check raise. Pretty trashy spot to continue with my hand. I guess I'll just fold. God, I love online poker. Could start in the 500, ace 3 of diamonds. Could 3-bet this sometimes out of the big blind, but we're just going to call and flop the nuts. Flopped a flush. Good luck. Thank you. I think I want to check raise. People bluff monotone boards and then they just like check turn a lot, right? We definitely want hands like King Queen to put more money in immediately on the flop. We want hands like, you know, King 10 with the King of Diamonds to put money in, stone dead. So given how deep we are, I raise. Too bad he folds. It's checked to me twice. Worried about queens, kings, and then the suited nines. We're going to value bet here. Trying to get called by tens, essentially. Some king, queen. Decided to just limp the ladies pre. It's what you're supposed to do in theory, but after looking at my opponent, I kind of wish I had played raise first in. But now we do get in a really nice check raise spot. Now he doesn't have 8s or 7s. Sometimes people check back deuces. He does have some 2-pair combos, but I still think I want to find a check raise. He just has so much stuff that we need to pile money in versus. Single pairs, straight draws. 4 is pretty safe. I mean, he has some 2 pairs, I guess. With like 8-4 off, 5-6, but I'm still interested in putting some money in here. He just mucks. Okay, king, queen in the 40 stack. Ace, queen in the 5 hundo. Dude, the cool thing about the streams the last 2 months is like a lot of the OGs are here, but so many new people are here in the channel. What's up, dude? If you just discovered my content, I've been chasing the poker dream for a long time. Really, really glad to have you aboard. This is pretty much just going to be a pure 3-bet. A little bit over 3x. Defending there, winning there. We get 4-bet via Vitaly. It just kind of does shit in a 4-bet pot, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of the definition of overfolding, but I feel okay with it. Here they've checked twice, shown basically extreme amounts of weakness. It's time for me to rep the 10. Must bluff this spot. Especially at the small stakes, when your opponent tells you their hand strength, just like use that, right? Like there's 4 to a straight, and he's checked twice. He's weak. He's weak. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, jumping up here, Tom Poker. I'm going to find the profitable shove here versus a reg. This guy just plays every day, hey? This guy doesn't take any days off. I always see him streaming. He's always out there grinding. I don't get time to watch much poker content. When I do, I watch Spraggy, and I watch Sprays' Aces. This European guy. Those are the 2 people whose videos I usually watch. Okay, open button, big blind defends. Kind of playing check back with this specific hand. It's a good card. Not flush draw. Plus the club. Plus ace high. Nuts. I have a lot of bluffs in this spot, so I'm just going to go big. It's a theory thing. Like, if you're in a spot where you have very little bluffs, you should be going very small sizes in theory. And if you are in a spot, you have to match the percentage of bluffs to value based on your sizings. So here I have tons of bluffs, right? Open flop, check back, bet, bet. So I think pot is good. No, pay me. You're supposed to pay me with the jack of clubs. All right. Got some opportunity here early. I'm sensing some opportunity. The ladies are as well. Final 33 of the warm-up. Big time final table yesterday. Final table of the 250 daily main. Really upset with my river call. I think that was a mistake, but whatevs. Won't be the first, won't be the last. I got the ladies here. Nah, we get walked with the girls. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Carry me home. Da 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 da. Well, we're not folding here. If I have 10 blinds, I might mucker, continue on with the tournament, but we're 803 hundo behind. What are we supposed to do? Even now, I think I take my shot, right? I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's. I'm not gonna overthink it. I think I'm probably fucked with raise, shove, shove. Ace Jack kind of does bad multi-way, but we have a chance to get up to like 15 blinds. I'm not gonna fold this hand. Threes? That's okay. Jack for chips. Can I rebuy in the marathon? No, I'm not going to, even if I can. It's not the mood. Do like late reg in these okay, raise here in the 54. Oh, we got Egyptian. Let's play call here versus low jack. I mean, I could 3-bet get it going for the bounty. Call also seems perfectly reasonable. Ace Queen of Hearts. This is the hand I busted with the final table last night. Tough spot pre-flop with Ace Queen of Hearts. Now this dude squeezes. This guy's a reg with 2.2 million. He is finding his spots. Gonna have his good hands, but he's gonna have some polar-esque bluffs. Just gonna call. I think Ace Queen suited plays really well in position versus this. So I am just going to click the call button. Not the best flop. Not a single heart out there either. He bets full third. If he goes quarter, we might find a continue here, but this is a pretty good board for his polar range. I mean, I have some suited tens, but I never have sets. I never have overpairs. It's just kind of shit out of luck, you feel me? A little shit out of luck. Actively going to raise here. We cover 2 of the 3 players. Starting bounty is $100. Yeah, great stream yesterday. Bro, we didn't even play many tournaments yesterday. We were just deep in everything. We had multiple million chip stacks. It's really fun. Really a fun session. Buying into the 1K. Sorry, the 5K. 5K main. That's coming up. Really big 3-bet size. Get it out of here. Big action here. Wow. I'm going to open here. We cover 4 players behind. I think that might have been a pre-flop all in. 250 blinds. I missed what happened. Raise, 3-bet, cold call, re-raise, call, shove. It all went in pre. All the juice went in pre-flop. Dude, it's September the 20th, bro. The last couple months, it's just kind of not blended together, but when you get into like this flow of streaming, grinding, it's just like time kind of mends together. I'm a little sad the series is coming to an end. I'm a little sad. But we're gonna have some nice hits here before it's all said and done. Now we got Egyptian on our table. He's just so caked up. Egyptian with chips. Oh wait, where's this? $100 turbo. And then we're in the 54 by main, 400, and then we're in the 200 warm up. Does anyone in chat remember like 8 years ago when me, Matt Staples, and Jamie Staples lived in a house in Calgary? We had the stream house. Nobody really streamed poker back then. We're all like young 20-year-olds. That's fucking like 10 years ago, bro. God, I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old, dude. I'm 32 soon. I'm a couple months away from being 32, bro. I mean, like, mate, like... That's getting up there. That's really, really, really getting up there. Heat lamp, so it would have been close to call versus a reg. Happy to play check back. Late Reg is turbo. So about this. Oh, this is a wild payout structure. Look at this payout structure. 13 players played this turbo. Second, $500. For it's almost like a satellite. That's a hilarious payout structure. He shoves. We just late reg. I think I'm calling. We got to win some chips. It's a flip. Excuse me. Keep going. Let's make a flush. Hey, we've made a flush. Double up. I do think I'm going to keep bluffing here on this turn. Just a solid board for my range. Yeah. Gross, dude. Might be fucking with me here, but... This guy open cutoff, bet half pot on flop. Oh, we river a king here. Raise, call, call. Flop check round, turn check round, river king. River king. Time for some value. In the 150. Okay, we have a hilarious little turbo spot here. Let's pull this up. Let's get the payouts up. It's a very funny payout structure. Let's just say you don't want to bubble this one. 13 players started. 2 pay. The heads up mash is for a buy-in and a half, but second is 5 buy-ins. It's pretty crazy. So I got 28 bigs on my left. Excuse me. Winning is basically just as good as getting second. Okay, warm up. Got king, queen. Who is Top Eye? An influencer. Huh. Almost satellite vibes. It's almost like 2 tickets pay here, you know what I mean? Okay, this player's crazy. They just got in a massive amount of chips with 6-4 suited pre-flop. Defending here. That's a really good flop. Oh, we got aces here. Okay, couple big hands. Couple big hands. Couple big hands. This is a wild, wild person, and we got top 2. And they're betting big. And I got aces over here. I'm going to re-raise to 5.5. Raise here. Fold there. I'm going to make it 8.5 blinds. Oh, aces. Aces for bounty. Ace queen. That is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely for $100 bounty. Boom! Come on. $100 bounty and a big stack now in the 400. And we have a full house. Now, normally I would check, but this guy, I just don't think they're folding. And I do want to get that river shove off. So I'm just going to play it straightforward. If he folds, I cry. But Oh my god, look at this fucking... That's a bad river, dude. That is a really, really, really bad river. Now, like, what could they call with? A 10, but we block all the 10s. So we need them to bluff. We need them to bluff. They're going to check back a flush. Oh my god, I think I have to check. I have all the cards locked up. Just in case he needs to bluff like 7s or something, or... What a great turn. What a horrible river. Okay. Okay. I don't lose it. I don't lose to any hands. I have the nuts because I block every quads combo. So I got that going for me. I block all the quads. This is super funny. This is the yacht, bro. This isn't the full house. This is the whole fucking Bill Gates yacht. Big pot here. We cannot lose. Can we get the rest of the chips? No, but we got a lot. Huge pot here. We got the $100 bounty. Aces worked out nicely, and then we're in this top 2 situation here. I'm just gonna shove versus hexagon. It's almost satellite vibes. Why would they want to risk? They're a reg. They know the situation they're in. They're just gonna have to drastically overfold. In like satellites, you actually attack the big stacks because they just want to lock it up. And there's similar vibes here. Like he doesn't want to call off wide. So this is quite an interesting tournament dynamic here. That was such a funny hand here. 2-pair, boat, yacht. Okay, really good flop here. This guy raises low jack and defend off at 30. Gonna miss the offsuit 9s, I think. Button cut up high. Oh, he raised hijack. He raised hijack. I think I want to raise. Getting some dicey spots, but I think this just has to be a raise for value. Take it down. Interesting here. Now, I don't want to get check shoved on. I don't think it happens very often when I'm showing so much strength. Weird. Big old brick. What a flop here, though. Sure. This guy threw it small. He's really, really polar. I'm just not going to fold this hand. Because, like, hands like King, Queen, King, Jack are just going to shove. We're going to peel. We're going to peel the King, Jack. Pretty bad flop for me. A lot of his bluffs are the ace-X. This guy's knocking people out. Okay, this guy raises low jack, button flats. I peel in the big blind. Flop a little bottom pad. I just don't have enough strength to continue here. Can I have my cards back? I'm going to shove this here versus low jack. Doesn't look like he's missing any opens. Sixes with fold equity. Are going to do quite well. Meanwhile, we're going to be putting money in here. And the min cash is 5 buy-ins. There's only $1,200 in the prize pool. Half of it is for second. This is a call. Should be doing very well here. He has a pair. It's a pretty nice hand from him. He's a set. But I can make 5 in a line. The sixes shove just got through. I don't make 5 in a line. Similar thought process to last time. He's not looking for calls. We have a suited hand. Gotta shove this in. Looking for the nobody home, of course. Fold king queen off. What is this board? Yeah, the Jack 10, Jack 10 10 board. Yeah, we got some good river value. We checked and let him bluff. Kind of even here. A couple guys with 18. I have 10. $100 turb. Blind's going up soon. Oh my god, what a beautiful spot. Somehow people aren't paying attention. It folds to me. Big blind just has no chips. I'm going to take the shove. It's kind of a pip wide, but again, busting here is bad. We're doubling up is not as great. Satellite vibes here, so I'm going to shove. That's good. Okay, we didn't get a shot at the bounty last time, but we will here. I'm just never folding after I limp. This man covers us, so we can go a little crazy for the bounties. And I don't have a strong enough hand to like raise to like 9 blinds. Play it post. I think we just Royal Rumble. Hey, for $12.50. Bad start. Good turn card. Got outs. I think this is a call here with King 9 for 9. He rips. Definitely is in theory again. I just want to be a little bit tighter. Close. Maybe you go with King 10. That's a bad result. GG's. Shoves 9 blinds. Usually a call, but it's a weird spot. Maybe I should just be tighter, protect my tournament life. Top 2 pay. Still 6 people left. GG's in the turb. Maybe fold that one, go with King 10 offsuit. Just talking about how people aren't going to be calling wide and... Okay. The 215. Big game. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Maybe I should fold that spot. I wish I folded call with king 10 for sure. Oh well. Okay, I've got some chips here in the bounty. That was an interesting top 2 pay situation. Really good stack in the 500. All right, 215 big game. I believe in you. I love you. This is one of my favorite tournaments. This tournament has been ice cold this series. I literally think I'm like 0 for 20. We never get chips in this thing. It changes today. I love this tournament. It is deep. It is a good structure. This 215 big game. Maybe I haven't shown it the loves I need. I am extending my hand to reopen the relationship here. We have a good relationship. It's just we've been a little bit on the rocks lately. This tournament has been ice cold. And I'm looking to change that. I'm looking to change that today. I'm extending the olive branch. No more bickering. We're going to work together. I'm going to raise queen 7 here. It's a pip wide, but given that we cover both, I will raise call small blind because they have like third of a starting stack. Raise. Ace jack in the warm-up. Some ammunition. Reshove versus the button open. Ace jack, king 10. We get it in good. His hand is very live though. 70% for me. Good equity. Great turn card. Okay, let's go. Big double. Now we see a shove here. The snowmen are low-key hot today. Going to call. Ace queen flipping for bounties. One of my favorite activities on the channel. Good start. Great turn card. River. Boom! $35 bounty and the chips. Absolutely. Gotta love that. Beautiful. Double in the warm-up. This is the 150. We got 2 bounties already. Big stacks here. Good table here, covering most of the players in the 400. Final 2/3 of the field left. The warm-up. Showing here is a little excessive. 16 blinds, I'm down. The full 20 versus hijack, perhaps. Just a little excessive. Bounty tournaments. Love a good bounty tournament. I got 6 tables right now. 5 of them are bounties. Okay, got some chips going. Now I got the GG nuts. Just flat in here versus low jack. Ace Queen 6. Dude, he used to flop sets with this hand on GG like 1 in 3 times, I swear to you. I think they got patched. I don't know if that is still the GG nuts. Pretty easy check back here. Eight peels off. Check back some weak aces, some queen X here. Pretty far down in my range. Expect him to like bet here a lot. Okay. It sucks. We're gonna lose like 9s, 10s, queen 10 suited a lot, but I don't know. Maybe we beat king 6 suited, 5s, 4s. Just a hand we want to be very passive. Do we have some opportunity here? We're vibing. Some really, really good early stacks. Break coming up. Last hand here, 150 bounty. I got a piece so bad. If you guys are enjoying the show, just make sure you hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can drop me a sub. Passed 100,000 subscribers this year. It was really special. Pretty fun flop here with gut shot, second club draw. Very high EV board for me as well. What about quarter? I raise hijack. He defends out of the big blinds. He does cover me for a big bounty. We win. All right, good start, good start, good start. I'm gonna be right back, all right? Here's a recent YouTube video. If you ever miss a stream, all of our best runs are cut together and put on YouTube. Put a lot of effort into them. My main man, Liam. Actually, let's play some live poker content. I loved the live poker content we produced this summer. It was really good. Be right back, guys.
And spread joy and positivity. I am here in Las Vegas with $100,000. I am here to help the local community and spread joy and positivity. Just kidding. I'm here to get rich. How am I going to get rich? I am going to gamble, but there is a problem with this dystopian city. All the games offered here are significantly bad financial investments, and they keep getting worse. Blackjack is now 6-5. Roulette has 3 zeros. But deep in the casino, there is a game that offers hope. It is poker. God bless poker. Now, you can still get by the rake, the taxes, the cheating, the traveling expenses, and the body odor from the other players, but if you survive all of that, you can get rich. Am I going to get rich this summer? We're about to find out.
My very first hand at the World Series of Poker. This is a $3,000 tournament, and I have Jack 10 offsuit. I raise to 1,000, and the big blind calls. Flop comes down, Jack 10 4. Welcome to the World Series of Poker, kid. It's gonna be a good summer. I can't believe this flop. Checks to me. I'm gonna size up. I have a value hand, but the board is wet. I have a sense that the big blind also connected with his posture. So I bet big. I bet 2,000. I love it when he sticks around. He calls. Pot is growing. Turn is an offsuit 5. I am not worried about anything here. It's check to me yet again. I bet the pot, and my opponent goes all in. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, they could have 4-4, 5-5. They don't have 10s or jacks. Those are 3-bet pre. Like, we have the nuts. We have the nuts here, right? Hopefully they have worst 2 pair or a draw. I call. My opponent turns over 4-4. Are you kidding me? Like, all the money goes in and we're dead. River 7, and just like that, one hand and we are out. That was a rude welcome to the World Series of Poker, but I jump back in 3K 6 max and I look down at Ace King, the church. Big blind is 500. I raise to 1,200. And now the big blind 3-bets. The big blind's a bit of a splashy player, but still 3-betting out of the big blind always represents strength. They 3-bet to 4,800. I could go all in or find the 4-bet, but nah, let's just call plain position and I just go to the streets. Flop is interesting. 3 small diamonds. Now I have the king of diamonds, which is really nice, and the big blind checks, but still I think they're gonna check a lot on this board. They could still have queens, no diamond, jacks, 10s, no diamond, so I still think a pair is very possible. I'm gonna take a card off. I check. Turn is the 4 of clubs. I kind of want to navigate to showdown. I have an amount of equity that just wants to get through this hand, but the big blind bets, and at this point I don't think they're gonna bet ace king or ace queen, so I actually kind of put them on like 10s, jacks, maybe 9s. It's kind of what the range looks like here. Still, we have a lot of equity versus that. I call. River, deuce of clubs. Now the board is double paired, and we're happy to see our opponent check. I really think we need to show this down. Still worried about some of those pairs, but let's check. And my opponent does turn over 2 9s with no diamond. I like how I played this hand, but we do take the L. Yo, shout out to Martin Jacobson, main event champion. He was at my table all day. He won the main event with an emo haircut, but now he's like clean cut and jacked, and he's looking good. In this hand, I'm on the button with ace 10 offsuit. Under the gun raises still. I like playing hands on the button. I call. Big blind calls as well. 3-way flop. Flop 10-9-6, top baby, and it checks to me. Definitely gonna bet. I have a strong hand here, but it is vulnerable to a lot of turn cards. I bet about half the pot. Now big blind is a short stack player. He's a pro, but he's also willing to get the chips in. He check raises to 7,000. Shows a lot of strength, but I don't think he has 10s or 9s. Those would shove pre. He doesn't have overpairs. I don't think he would check raise 7-8. Why check raise the nuts here? Anyway, I'm kind of loving my hand, especially because he's short. We are simply going to go all in. He turns over king 10 offsuit, and that is the dream. We have him absolutely dead. Is that a king on the turn? What is that turn card? How does he just spike it? And we lose this pot. Okay, Vegas, it might not be easy this summer, hey? I have crumbs. This is my entire stack, but I never give up on the short stack. Folds to me on the button, and I have just 5,800 chips. It's like 6 big blinds, and I have a suited king. Let's check the chart. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, this is an all-in. Small blind calls. Okay, they have ace-5 offsuit. That's not the worst hand to see. I'm, what, 45% here? But an ace in the window. I am absolutely dead. Just kidding. I have 2 pair, and we hold, and we double up. All right, we have a little meat to work with. I have 15 big blinds, and we see our first pair in a long time. Pocket 8s. I rip it in, and we get it through. We're starting to accumulate. Let's bring this back. Early position raises, and basically the whole table calls. And I look down at ace-jack offsuit. Oh, squeeze city, baby. There's so much dead money out there. I rip my chips in, and everybody folds. We pick up like 8-9 big blinds there. It's absolutely massive. Those crumbs are now 16,000 chips, and I'm on the button. This big stack raises. I have ace-jack off. Another amazing shove spot. I rip it all in, but it's bad news. It's a couple of cowboys. But still, any poker hand can win when 5 cards come down.
Ace! No matter, asking each other to. I don't have to permanently do this. Okay.
Dude, that live poker content's so hard to make, man. It's so hard to make. Really, really proud of it, of course. Some of our most viewed videos, people are like, make more, but we went and worked hard. We only got 6 or 7 videos out, but dude, the graphics, the editing, the voiceovers, I have to like kind of intense. Hello.
Hi.
Ooh, you're getting your hair done?
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
You're
By a
getting your,
new person.
you're getting your hair did?
Yes, I'm getting my hair
Oh,
done.
hello.
You're so sweet. How are you doing?
I'm good. In a good mood. Can you order me breakfast?
Oh yeah, I didn't ask you if you wanted breakfast.
But the breakfast bagel.
The bagel? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll order it right now.
That would be great.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. You look so good.
I love you.
I love you too. I love you a lot.
Are you hunting?
We're out here hunting. Haha. Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye.
All right. Flatted here. I think I want to check that combo. Just don't have many good hands on that board. 10s here. Ooh, that is a crispy turn card. They're still capable of having some ace, queen, aces, kings that check flop, but now we're absolutely going to be betting and getting the money in. If I go half pot, it's 12 on the river. With the presence of the double flush draw, I like just front loading it a little bit. Do expect to have the best hand here, like almost always. 6 peels off. Hard for him to have a 3. Hard for him to have an 8. Are we still shoving? I think so. 7-8 suited, check call, pocket 8s. Still have so many bluffs. 9s, 10s, jacks. Huh. Wrecked. Calling. Nice. This guy just triples it off. Played the full house very tricky here. Played the full house very tricky. Went for a thin value shove. Sometimes you got to go for thin value. I checked flopped, checked turn, checked river, and now I am all in. Good game. We got a couple bounties. You have jacks full, bro. I'm tens full. You have jacks full. You have jacks full here. I'm tens full. Good game. You got me. Okay, jump in there, jump in there. That'll do, pig. That thin value shove with King Queen, I still kind of like it. 7-8 suited, 8-8. He had ace-8 offsuit. What a weird hand for him to have. I like bet turn big. Like, I think he was going to hero so wide. I'm going to raise here. Okay, we busted some games. Busted the warm-up. We're the crazy eights. Gonna play the main event right away. Is there any good value satellites out there? Main starts in 20 minutes. Nah, I'm just gonna reg the main right now. I'm gonna buy in like a real man. $5,000. Okay, good flop for hand, good flop for range. Not playing lead. Definitely gonna lead here. He leads. Okay. Shows quite a bit of strength here. I'm gonna play call. Really good river for me. So few boats, very few sevens as well. I am going to overbet. In the big game. My board. Nice. Good bluff. I just got to react to the chat here. This hand was so funny. I got to watch chat. This hand was so funny. This hand was comedy. You think tens full would have a chance here, right? 3 tens, couple jacks out there. Oh man. It's oh my god. Wait, was that the same guy in both tournaments? I didn't even notice that. Was it Oxytolin on the other table as well? Glenn Lopez, Glang, what's up, dude? Oh my god, that was sick. Is that in any way? Is it? Dude, I didn't notice the guy. It was the same player in both the tables. Same guy. He got the double kill. I didn't even notice that. That's so funny. Get all in here. Love your streams. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's a good hand in the big. What was that? I'm gonna rebuy the crazy eights. I like this tournament. Bro, the guy got the... I didn't even notice that. The guy got me... I thin value shoved. It was against the same player. I didn't even notice that. It's crazy. $5,000 WSOP main event. Let's put that in the title, mod team. Let's get 5K main event in the title. Okay, I got the church here and the crazy eights. Nice shoving spot versus an active player so far. All in, crazy eights. I like this tournament. For some reason, this tournament, we keep getting stacks. Feels like I'm going to pop it off sometime, you know what I mean? Ace King versus Jack 8. I am a favorite. He has live cards. This board is pretty good for his Jack 8, isn't it? All right, maybe it's not meant to be. I'm not going to rebuy that one again. I raised here flat. This squeeze looks pretty strong. I just folded. We're off to a good start in the 500. We're off to a good start in the 400 as well. And the 5K is starting right away. We're going to late rage these later. It's good. Good tournaments today, baby. As always, I pre-plan my schedules. These are the ones we late reg, try to get an early score. Had chips here. And now we're into this. We're in the 400. We're going to late reg this. We're going to late reg this. Then we got the 5K WSP main. And we got the afternoon stuff. Total buy-in, $7,700. That's just an estimation. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. We had like 11K in cashes yesterday. It was really, really good. Okay, good flop for range. Considering how deep we are, I think we go full third and not quarter. Check raises massive. Jack 10 with a heart. This is overfolding, but I'm going to give it to him. Much better hands to continue with. Got one bounty here, final 31. We're just gonna do it in the 5K main today? Yeah, no satellite. Buy in with the 5K like a real man. Pay full buy-in. He just barely covers me. I'm gonna play limp. This could be an appropriate limp call. It could also be a appropriate limp raise bluff spot. But pretty good flop. I'm going to start with a one big blind bet. We get raised immediately. We're up pretty strong. A jack. Two pair. He doesn't have any sets. I'm calling. Nine rolls off. Really putting a lot of heat on, hey? Doesn't have the best jacks though, and he has a lot of like 5-7, 7-8, 7-5. I just don't think I'm ready to fold this one yet. Versus the Brazilian player. It's a bad card. That is a bad card. And here I'm not going to bluff this either. Just has a little bit too much 2 rips and 2 pair. He's not going to fold. I think we even potentially get heroed by that. Alright, couple annoying hands. Check it out. No problem. Yo, welcome everybody. Thanks for being here. 5K main starts right away. We're in some excellent tournaments. Nice scores yesterday. Give me 1 second, fam. Dude, yesterday's stream was so lit, bro. We had a flip at the final table yesterday for the chip blade. 5.5 million chip flip or something. Fold in there. Fold in there. Check out the field in the 5K mainer today. Oh, Daniel Negrano. Can I play with D-Negs? Is D-Negs streaming? Daniel Negrano. This guy's a fish. Only 170,000 of cashes. Fish tag, fun player. Daniel Negrano's in the fields. Starts in 7 minutes. Pumped a bunch of money into the 5K main. It's okay. It's the best 5K of the entire year. I will play multiple bullets. Got the ace queen here. I hope I'm at D-Negs' table so I can slow roll him. Shout out D-Negs. I raise here. Flat. Flat. Okay, I got the best spade card in the deck. I cover here. I'm going to start with a check. We're really multi-way here. I do have the nut flush draw. I cover Sipho, so I'm probably interested in fast playing versus Sipho. Because if we get the money in, there's extra incentive here. Now, they bet really big. They bet really big. Bad shape versus a flopped flush, but we still have outs. Bad shape versus a set. If he has like 10s with a spade, we're doing all right. If he has like 7, 8, we're doing all right. Going to check raise. I don't expect this guy to fold. I don't expect him to fold. If he folds, it's great. It's honestly a big win. But I'm all in now. I do think there's some worlds where I raise small and shove turn and he folds. So I think this is the best way to play this hand. If he could just muck like the ace 8 of hearts now or something, that would be really, really cool. I'm all in. Fold. Most of the time he's going to call here, but the fact that he's tanking... Oh, baby! What a beautiful play. We would have got there, but it doesn't matter. We definitely want to win that pot on the turn with fold equity. That's beautiful. It's really, really, really a great result. This is a 5K main event. Yeah, when you build the pot on the flop with your draw and get them to fold on the turn, it's a really, really, really nice win. Suited ace in position here, 215 big game. Got the church here. Nice, and this is the guy we cover, and he's playing a lot of pots. So normally it goes 7 here, plus this. Do want to make sure if he shoves, the door is open. Mr. Sipho does muck it. This guy flat. Gotta imagine he's capped, right? All of his good hands just kind of want to go after this. Still gonna c-bet here. A lot of his flats just like pure miss. I have 2 overs in the king of clubs. Obviously could have some sets, but Most of his middling range is out of here. He peels. I'm gonna barrel here. My suits are really good. If he somehow finds like an imposition shove, it's like we're just telling the story here, bro. Yeah, I like barreling here in the 3-bet pot. Versus Kablab. River. It's no good. Definitely not bluffing this river. I do like the turn barrel. We can win in some miracle showdowns. You could check the ace-10 of clubs or something, but... I think the turn bet also takes care of like 8s, 9s, 10s. Yeah, you got me. Okay, Queen 10 suited. Definitely want to V-pip this. D-Nags, he's funny. Dan Negreano's a funny guy. I was wondering if he was going to come play WSOP online. It looks like he is. Okay, a couple 9s here. I do have a 150 bounty on my head as well. Less than starting stack now. Easy shove. As the 5K main opens up. This guy's playing a lot of hands. We have a very, very good shove opportunity here. I'm probably going to get a good chance to double up. Oh, wow! The aces are dead. Chance for a triple up. Good start. Bet in there. It's a fine turn card. What do I got to fade? Oh, we chop. We chop. I win the side. We chop the main. What a great spot to get the money in. I love that. This man never has ace-jack. He doesn't have a lot of ace-x in general. I feel like I might have to bluff this one. To get 2 pairs to fold. It's hard for him to have an ace that just like peels the turn. Ace-jack just raises as well. So it's weird. I'm turning my 2-pair into a bluff. Nice. Okay, what happened here? What happened here? I get the 9s in like as good as you can. He is ace-6. He is ace-9. God, let me scoop here, but it's okay. We'll take the equity situation. They both have only 1 overcard, and 2 of the aces are dead. Okay, 5K main event. Can I get a good luck in the 5K in the chat? GL5K. It's literally 4 syllables. GL5K. Come on. We built stacks. We just haven't been able to bag, but we've definitely built stacks every time we've played. Starting table looks acceptable. Could 3-bet this out of the big blind sometimes, and I think we should. I'm going to go full 5x. Actually, it should be bigger. Gotta find some 3-bet bluffs out of the big. I think this is a good one. 300 big steep. $15 blinds to go. Splendus. He's in here as a rag. Calls. Okay. I think I have to play a pretty heavy check on this board. He is more sets. Now I do have 2 overs and a gut shot, but I think I'll probably just check range at 300 big steep because I don't really 3-bet 6s and 7s very much. I have some 9s, but Even if I have aces, kings, I'm going to play check here. I don't think he's going to peel any of the two pairs to my size. But he does have the sets most definitely. You can check call. It's just over third. Interesting card. I got flush draw. Now, I don't think he has any boats besides 7, 7, 6, 6, 9, 9 for quads, obviously. Like, I don't think he's peeling the 9x either, where I could 3-bet bluff him. Not folding. Gut shot 2 overs. That's big. Calling. Ah, that's a really bad river. It's a really bad river. I think we can lead 10% here sometimes. It's a really not a great river. I still have the aces and kings as played, and he really doesn't. Very interesting hand. Very interesting hand in the 5K. This guy's sitting out. Biggest tournament. 25 million guaranteed. We've played it a couple of times. We've been able to build stacks every single time. We just haven't found the bag. Does anyone know this guy? He's sitting out. Okay, final 32. Do I cover the big blinds? It's really close. I think I barely do. Take it. Still on the 500. Damn, what an interesting pot. I decided to 3-bet bluff the... I went big too. He raised to 500. I went to 3K, 6x out of the big blind. I think it's good at 300 biggest deep. He called. I think I play pure check here. I check call third. Turn flush draw. Weird spot. I check. He goes big. Check call. Totally brick. And I decided to play 10% lead. Maybe you can get him to fold some of his, like, yeah, Jack 10 suited. Queen 10 suited. Maybe some King Jack that was bluffing. Get him to fold some Queen highs. King highs. Ooh, there's a big one to start. I still have 240 big blinds, so I'm still not going to be in a push or fold mode here. We're still going to have some post-flop playability. There's all the GLs in the 5K. Appreciate you guys a lot. I think I peel for the stone minimum with a bigger ante as well. 5-3. This man just min raises. I'm gonna 3-bet in the 5K. We're on the board. Queens now. Pair of ladies. Notice the bigger sizes on everything, basically. Opening bigger, 3-betting bigger. Because we're 300 big blinds deep. Let's raise up the ladies. Raise and take, okay. Couple small ones after a big old 3-bet pot to start. Okay, let's defend. Ace 8. Welcome everybody to the stream. I do like the ace of clubs. I in general don't like the texture of this board. King Jack 7. I think for 1.8 I am coming with call for sure. That's a really small c-bet. It's less than third. Quarter pot, check calling. Turn and ace, very interesting card. I think we have a really easy, probably B75 out of position. You know, ace queen probably barreling turn. I think ace 10 finds a barrel on the turn. So bet small check. It's a lot of like jack 10, queen jack, queen queen. With all these draws missing as well, he just won a big pot for me. I could see him just finding the hero call with king x, jack x. So we're going to go for B75 out of position. Little B75 out of position. Mr. Splendas. He finds the raise after checking back turn. Alright. It's curious, right? Nines, king 9. Jack 9. Queen 10 is never really a thing. Alright, bro. Cascade raises from early position. I flat small blind. calling with gut shot. Checks turn. Pretty bad river. Ace high. Really interesting to get raised here. Welcome in, everybody. A lot of people watching, both on Twitch and YouTube. What's shaking, everybody? Good start today. The last hour has not been that great, but we're out here hunting. Great results yesterday. Pretty good series overall in terms of return on investment. We've had a constant flow of money back. We're missing the 100K score, the 80K score. Of course, I want that. But there's a lot of reasons to be very optimistic, very positive, and things are looking mighty fine. Dude, when I started my poker career, I had this amount of money in my net worth. I had like 8K Canadian, which is 5K USD. That's a lot of money, bro. 5K USD. Kind of a lot of money. Okay, we're slipping a little bit here in the 500. We're chilling. 50, 20 bigs still. Down here we got an early bounty with aces. We got 17 bigs here. Still in the 54, still in the 215. Happy Friday. Wasn't planning to stream today. But then I looked at the schedule and I was like, let's stream Friday, take Saturday off, and then we'll stream Sunday. We do want to observe every hand here. Any showdowns? Any sizings? Got to be careful being covered in a PKO. People are incentivized to play pots against you. Third of the field remains here. How many hours have we streamed since August 1st? It's been a lot. It's been a lot. I haven't streamed like 5 days a week, but they've all been like very, very long. The shortest streams minimum are like 6.5 hours. Queen 10 suited here. Really want to VPip, but it's kind of tough. I am going to play call. Totally capped my flatting range here, but the suited Broadway in the cutoff, I just think I want to play flat. Player behind we cover. This guy with a no-nonsense squeeze. Big one here. $190 bigs in the middle. Okay, a couple of cowboys down here. $215 big game. I have 60 bigs. This guy was just draw and he missed. Big pot for Vladimir. I'll review that hand in a second, but I got cowboys. They all cover me in a PKO, so hopefully they get on their horse, come after me. Raise and take, not what you're looking for with the kings. Okay, a lot of action here. Let's review this previous hand. It was an open, big open. Vladimir calls. Investor raises, so 3-bet pre-flop. Oh, it was a raise from Splendez. UTG7 flat, 3-bet call. Bet flop 40%. On ace 9-7 of diamonds. Bet pot turn. Still found the call. River check check. I think both played it really well. Investors obviously with the squeeze bluff. Let's raise 3-bet investors with a cold call. $25 million guaranteed. Hey, it's a big tournament. Okay, a couple of 8s here. Now I have 18 blinds. PKO might lean towards open shove with half starting stack. I have a min bounty. I'm going to play a shove. I'm going to play shove. I could see arguments for min raising as well, but I think shove kind of works nice in general. This guy reclicks, which is intimidating. Kind of hoping for a flip. It's ace king, not a bad hand to see. It's a bad start. Can I rebuy here? Half the field remaining? No, I can't. Oh, could be the 8 of clubs. No, that's a 9 or a 10. Okay, GG in the 500. We went deep. We got 2.5K from that yesterday. Let's jump in the bounty ultra. GG in the 500. God, I love that 500. A couple 3s in the big blind in the 54. I recently dropped this from my schedule, but I recently added it back in. I've been playing with the idea. It's a bottom tier buy-in, but it is, you know, a lot of money for first. But I found sometimes when I play 55s, I'm not like emotionally attached. I flicked it back in. Couple of crabs in the big blind. Of course, anytime we have a hand in the 5K main, I will show it. Just defending. This is a very Tight range from early position, especially with a PKO on his head. We definitely want to, you know, we want to see the flop. 5 and deuce are in the region. Queen 5 deuce. Stack to pot size ratio of 2. Let's see what he comes with. Instant goes for third. I do think there are enough stuff. We have the back to a straight draw. There's enough like ace king that shows like, you know, bets, checks, some king jack suited, some ace 10. I'm not ready to fold this one for third. I will not be putting any more money in here. Wow, what a card. The offsuit 3. Checks turn. I guess we just shove, man. I guess we just shove. If he has ace high, he can consider hero calling. We want to get called by his jacks, his ace 10, his king 10 suited. I am going to fold. Raise call. He squeezes to 8 blinds. Covered stack. Squeezes in position. Something about it. Something about it. I just sense strength. Would love to see the showdown. Calling here. We see a raise, a call in the big blind. Getting a good price. Like gut shot. In general, struggling on this board out of the big blind, but... he bets big. It's the non-nut gut shot. If we peel off the jack ball, sometimes we get wrecked by king queen. My range is struggling in general. Just gonna let it go. Vladimir's V-pipped quite a bit here early. What was the first 5K I ever played? I think back in, it was the PCA. Back when I was rocking with Poker Stars. Different lifetime ago, it feels like, right? Pretty good flop here. Raise. Call. Not playing lead, but I have a pair and a flush draw. Just made a good fold here as well with my short stack. Got my breakfast here. A lot of good reasons to raise this. Okay, perks of raising. He can get it in with like a lower flush draw and pretty much be dead. We could generate some folds from some other stuff as well. I'm gonna check raise here, bro. Pair and flush draw. Nuts. He is going to hate this card in general. Oh shit, I'm showing the wrong table. I'm showing the wrong table this whole time. I think I have to go small here. Bet called the big raise. So straight on the board. Ace 2 3 4 5. He doesn't have offsuit combos. Like he doesn't have like king queen with queen of spades where he's gonna bluff. Like he's pretty fucking strong here. I'm all in. I'm all in with the nuts. That's a cooler. That's why I raised flop. I really wanted these hands that that are dead to continue. Boom! Let's go! Come on. That hour wasn't the best, but that is a nice 100 big blind pot. Let's get excited about that. 5K main coming back. I'm going to take a quick little break. I just got some food via the Uber Eats. Appreciate it, guys. Nice little cooler in our favor there. I'll be right back. A lucky suck out there, and now I can play post flop. I have king, queen of clubs. Beautiful hand. I raise it up. Both blinds call. Three-way pot. I'm in position. Flop, queen high, and it's a dry board. I am loving life. Checks to me. Don't have to go big in these dry board spots, so I go, what, 4K here, and the small blind calls. Small blind will never have aces or kings here. Probably not ace-queen, like we have them absolutely crushed. Turn is a deuce, a brick. Checks to me again, and I bet 7K. Small blind releases, and I'm thinking I might just win this whole damn thing. And as soon as I have momentum, it leaves. I'm card dead for orbit after orbit. I'm down to 25,000, but I look down at the ace king of diamonds. Big blind's 1,500, I raise to 3,000. Small blind and big blind called. Hit me, dealer, and they do. Flop, king, jack, 7. Oh, baby. Especially when I'm short here, I am willing to go with this hand. Checks to me, I bet 4,000, and to my surprise, the small blind check raises to 25,000. On this dry board, it doesn't really make sense. The size is bizarre as well. It comes back to me, and I snap it all in. If you have 2 pairs, sir, congrats. They have 10-8 offsuit. Just a pure gut shot, a wild bluff. Let's hold.
9-1 time.
Boom. I was down to almost nothing, and now I'm above starting stack once again. We have 60,000 chips now, and I raised to 4K with king, queen offsuit. Small blind and big blind both call. They were splashy players. I like playing pots against them. Flop comes down, all clubs. I have the queen of clubs here. It's a really key card. Action checks to me. I don't want to bet here. I definitely want to see a turn and just continue in this hand in position. I check. The turn is a board pairing 8. Not my favorite. Now big blind bets, but the size is really small, 4,500. King high could be good if they have a random bluff. We have the queen of clubs. We're not going to fold for a small size. I call. The other player gets out of the way. The river's a queen. I make 2 pair. I'm hoping they check, but she does not. She fires 11,000, and it's a bit of a 6 spot. Would she just fire off a random bluff like this? I don't really think so. Also, I could just have an ace. Like, I'm going to check back flop with ace X a lot, so I decide to let this one go and find a call in a different portion of my range. We've grinded our way back up to a respectable stack here, and I'm in the big blind. A good player raises to 4K. I have queen 6 offsuit, bottom of the defending range, but for the minimum, I like the defend here. Flop, queen 8-4. I like it. I have top pair. Gonna play in flow. I check. Now they bet small as expected, 3,500. Don't want to check raise here because we have such a weak kicker. Let's just call. Turn, ew. The king of clubs, an awful card for my range. I check. This young gun has a massive stack and he's putting the pressure on. He bets 15,000. An extremely tough spot here on the turn. This card, they are gonna bet so many hands. I just don't think I can fold it, but I don't know, live poker, WSOP, maybe you can just let it go. I call though. River, I check. Check back, kid. I know it is a pipe dream as he shoves all in. Wow, what a spot. Now I just have to take a deep breath and go through the hand. What are his value hands? Aces, king, queen, ace, king, you know, set of 4s, some funky 2 pair. There's some value hands there, but what are their bluffs? Jack 10 off, Jack 10 suited, ace 10s, ace jacks, could have a funky hand like 2s or 3s, 9-10 suited, Jack 9 suited. I'm naming millions of bluffs, and this guy is a guy to have bluffs here. Poker is about making good decisions. You don't know your opponent's cards. All you can do is weigh out the options, and I think I need to call here. But it's live poker. They always have it, right? Worked on that for a long time. In these big spots, I used to get to it like the thing when you Okay, I'm gonna go for this here. Folding there. Pretty short here. This guy's in for 2.7. I know we're going multi-way probably, but king 10. Let's hunt the short stack. Andre's never folding. Ooh, bad one to see here. 10 though. How about a 10? Gotta be a bunch of them remaining. Oh, we chopped the side. That's an ace, right? We do chop the side, so at least we stay alive. All right, let's go, baby. That hour was not the best, but we chilling. Hand by hand, let's hunt it out. Welcome everybody to my stream. A lot of people here. We are in the 5K main event. It's a bit of a slow start. We're only one level in. Made some aggressive plays. Didn't work out. Now, after that hunt, I think I just shove here. I have a 150 bounty on my head. Good spot to rip this all in. Should get a pretty wide hunt from both positions here. King Jack. A6. How about some paint cards? Oh! How about the nuts? That'll work, pig. Nice. I didn't hit a pair, but we did flop the ace queen at 10. Beautiful double there. Okay, ace king suited. In the 5K main. It's a good flop for my range, really good flop for my hand. He might still have ace king combos and just not want to 4-bet. But you do expect the aces to 4-bet mostly, and then so there's no 2 pairs. 4s, 5s are the sets, of course. I might just size up here, bro. Might just size up. Really playing to get the money in versus multiple streets. Okay. It's a good card. Again, I don't really think he's opening the 4-5 suited region and then calling a 3-bet. At least we haven't seen any indication that this player is doing that. So, you know, pocket 8s could peel it off or whatever, but I have a very clear big turn size. If I bet 8K here, he calls at 16 plus 10 in the middle. That's 26 and sets about pot on river. So I think something right around this is going to be good. Be a little bit scary if you check shoved. I would be a little bit worried about 4s, 5s, pocket 8s, but those should probably play call a lot. Okay, nice win. Classic 3-bet value hand. Bet, flop, barrel turn. Winner. Okay, we got the nice double up here, so we're final 25. Did I miss any big pots here in the 5K? There's a little panic in the chat, you know. We played a big pot with Queen 10 suited right away. We lost a chunk of chips. This is fine. We got a lot of chips here, a lot of chips. Okay, a couple of jacks here, a couple 5s. Low jack raises here. Now I just have a little min bounty on my head. Normally shove is great here, but considering he's opening a little tighter into all these big stacks, I just don't think that fold equity that I need is there. Plus we're in a PKO, so I decided just to call. Yeah, for full over third, I guess you will have it. Okay, interesting flop here. It's a bad flop for me, my range, but I do have the cute little clubs. That's one big blind. Not really playing much check raise here. Tough little spot. I think this board is just like so bad for us. Check call on the 4 high draw, really tough. Insane runs yesterday, you guys. The whole series, man. The whole fucking series, dude. We've been running deep. Been a little frustrated there haven't been more wins, but long-term game here. Big one here. Should definitely review this one. Raise, defend, check, bet, check raise. 10-9, call. Bet big, call. Bet third. Flush. Investors is definitely gone for it here. Come back. Yeah, I wasn't about to time out the ace-king suited. First place in this tournament is going to be like $3 million. Giraffe won this last year, right? For 2.7 or something. What a beast. What an absolute unit, winning this tournament on stream, winning the biggest tournament of the year online on the stream. It's pretty beastly behavior. I used to like when someone had big scores or whatever back in the day, I used to be like a little jealous, like, hey, I want it to be me. It's such an ugly frequency, bro. I like to celebrate winners, people who are fucking killing it. Success. Channel that energy. Okay, pretty good flop here. It's good that I have open ender, but also like I raise all the offsuit nines. I have so many trips here. I'm gonna go a little bit bigger than normal on the paired board. So I have a beautiful hand to start betting versus RL. We have a straight, 10 high straight. We do lose to boats, and he leads. Wow, this is fascinating. I don't think he leads a boat. I don't think he leads a boat. I want to get all the money in here. And in case he just has a 9, this guy's not folding, right? Like if I make it 20 here, set up river shove. This is a fist pump raise spot. Queen Jack doesn't really make sense, and we're going for all of it. Going for all of it. Sure, like he could have like 10-8, 10-7, Jack 10, but I don't know, bro. The 9 is a huge portion of his range. When he check call leads and then snaps when I raise. I'm all in here. Versus ARL. I have a straight. Nice pot, nice pot. If he hero folded a 9, I would be a little bit surprised, but I'd also be slightly impressed. Nice hand with the straight. Some in the chat's like, can we watch more of the 54 Bounty Builder? This buy-in is 1% of this buy-in. You take 100 of these. This tournament times 100 equals this tournament. King, queen down here. This is the 150 Bounty Ultra. Ray likes a good VPIP. Okay, pretty good spot for me to check. It's a really good flop for my range. Multi-way, definitely want to check the king queen here. This man puts in half pot. It's a little bit scary. I think I want to continue, especially with the queen of clubs. He's telling the story of ace queen, ace jack, but he's also playing a lot of hands. But I am going to proceed with call. It's a good card. I always pick up the nut flush draw. Doesn't have a lot of flushes. He's definitely weighted towards an ace. Calling. Might need to improve. I don't know, but sometimes he could be bluffing with jack 10 suited, queen jack suited. I have the nuts. And I think I need to lead. He's kind of told me he's in the 1-pair range. And I don't know, he kind of likes his hand. What size would ace jack just call it off? Ace queen. Let's bet this. I have... Oh, I almost said the nuts, but the board is paired. But he doesn't have aces or kings. Really hard for him to have a boat. I just think he has ace queen. Okay, we win a nice one. I do like the river lead. If you want to go like third, I could understand it. I was just eating some breakfast. Let's go round 2. What am I going to do with the 3 million? You guys ever see that viral video clip where this news reporter is asking people what they're going to do if they win the lottery? And the one guy's like, hookers and blow, baby. Big 3-bet here. I raise 4x 3-bet. 2 red 9s. This guy's playing a lot of pots. 40% 3-bet as well. I'm going to come in for the call for third. Full house for me. And a big full house for me. He probably has air. I think he probably has air. I think he just always continues his 10x his jack, so he just has nothing. So I guess we block. I guess we block versus his very airy range. Ace high, ace queen, ace jack. Okay, it's pretty much the most we can get on that river, so another good range analysis and a good hand. I raised this in the 5K. That is a trashy flop. I raise button flats, both blinds come along. Not much for me here in the 5K. I raise from early position, small blind flats. Good thing about this spot, with the ace and the queen of hearts out there, he is reduced in flush combos for sure. Like for him to have a flush, you'd have to have king jack, king 10, king 9, jack 10, 10, 9. Like there's a few, but most of them are blocked. I think I want to play these hands, bro. A little too weak, maybe. So bet flop, he calls. He is a small stakes regular. I think I need to find a bet here. Can we get called by the ace jack? King queen with a heart, queen jack with a heart. Flush is not really a thing. You could have some 2 pairs that slow play, but still value betting. Still value betting. I think we got him for 3 streets. Ace jack? Yeah, nice. That's great. It's fantastic. Now here with jack 8, my hand is just too good. I got to shove. He is going to call pretty wide for the bounty, but I still think this is the best way to play it. Still think it's the best way to play it. Be nice if he called with like 8-7 of spades. Gave it a long tank. Yes! We dominate him. That's the best hand to see. That's fantastic. We hit a jack as well. Fade it! Turns really good. Ah, he hits a king. Got it in really, really, really good. GG. Raise. I think I want a cold call, bro. I think I want a cold call. I don't play cold call very much, but in the 5K, I kind of want a cold call here. Okay, GG in the 400. Got it in good. That's a great, great hand to see. The suited 8. I'm gonna play a shove here. 2 short stacks, suited ace, grip it and rip it, John Daly style. Looks like I have a good action table here in the 5K. Hopefully I'm able to take advantage. A lot of big pots, a lot of interesting action. Big pots for BBC Bob. BCB Bob wins a 32K pot. How much does GG Poker pay you as a sponsor? I actually have my contract in PDF format. If you guys want to see, I'm pretty open about this information. Exclamation contract in the chat. Just kidding. We'll never know. They do pay me money. There is an exchange of advertisement views for cash money. Well, yeah, you think I'm just gonna just roll out the carpet, just show you my contract? No, dude, come on. It is a good mutual exchange. I mean, there's a reason I'm 31 years old, bro. I gave up pretty much my entire 20s. My friends were at clubs partying. I intentionally did reality shows and content and poker full time to build the life. To attempt to build generational wealth for my family, for my kids, be a provider. And yeah, it's going all right, bro. I'm very blessed. Very, very, very blessed. All in here. Whoever was dying to see the 54 bounty hunter, this is a treat here for the 6 blinds. See if we can spin here in the 54. See if we can have a spin. Get it in good. I like getting the money in good. Get flopped dead. Never mind, we have life. Deuce. GG 54. Okay, I raise here. This guy and I are battling. He's playing a lot of pots. He's not shy to VPIP. But it just doesn't matter because we have ace-jack suited in the 5K. Let's juice up the ace-jack suited. Okay, there's some potential. Okay, we win a huge one here. Just had a 600 big blind pot. It's very nice. Okay, I bet small. He calls. In terms of barreling here, I think I have check, right? I've gut shot overcard. We're ahead of some king jack, some jack 9. If you want to bluff like king 9 of diamonds, like I'm down for that. But this one's going to be a check. Wherever the 9 of diamonds, we have ace high. Probably pure barreling so many diamonds. It's tough when the flush completes. It's not a good spot. Guy's got me so far. Yo, appreciate the sub, man.
Hey.
Got the 250 daily main. Final tabled this the other day. This guy was sitting out for a while. BCB wins a couple of big pots. He goes for a smoke break. Got some chips going on the 215 big game, which is nice. Okay, this is a good spot just to throw a big blind in. If you're dealing with Justin Bonomo and fucking Ike Haxton, this could probably be a fold, but flicking it in, trying to smash it. Yeah, bro, my entire 20s have been fucking obsessed with poker and content. Raise, call, beautiful flop, beautiful hand to call in the big blind. Little 8-6 of diamonds, trips. Trips in the 5K. Trips in the 5K. Happy Owl hasn't played that many hands. I'm gonna be building this pot here with my 6. I also want to bluff this hand out of the big blind. Something like this is appropriate. Besides the 7s, there's just not many 6s out there. Would have made a boat and then quads. Okay, nice hands. Got 2 pair here now. I'm going to check. Give the big blind a chance to lead. Actually, I changed my mind. Changed my mind. I'm just going to bet my top 2. I just think like check flop, he's going to have way too many checks. And then does this person really like fire without a hand? And if they have a hand anyway, like I think in theory you want to check flop, but let's just lead. And it's a really good spot. We have a really big full house. I think this is a cool spot to block. When we beat 25, we need to have some strong hands in our range. And this is it, bro. Because he has so much like King 10, 10 9, King 9, Club. Like all this stuff. So I'm down to... We have the nuts. I have the nuts. Okay, he calls the B25. It's something. Yeah, ace high. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Calling here. Checking here. Betting here. Raising here. Folding there. call in here. Okay, flat the deuces. Happy owl squeezes. I think I'm peeling this one in position versus the squeeze. Deuces. Set mining early, deep, in position. One of my favorite activities. It's not there though in the 5K. Pretty good flop here, especially when he checks. Dry side pot. Good spot. Bounty. I just expect it. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good hand to see. For $50 bounty and chips and power. Let's go. Add it to the bank account. And we got stacks. Me and the 215 big game, we had a pregame meeting today. We've been on icy terms lately, but today was about restoring the relationship. And we have 4 starting stacks. So that's really good. Okay, raise the 8s in the 5K. Not a good flop for red 8s. I don't see myself putting money in here. I think I'm going to have a very casual show it down. Check. Don't really see winning. Oh, so close. Check, 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 check. We beat these guys, not him. Interesting pot. I 3-bet. Flop went check, check. Turn went check, check. River. Can we get value? Our 2 pairs really weak. I still think they have better 2 pairs. We probably win, but not value betting. Ace 6. He raised a 3, but he called it out of position. Interesting to note. Doing so good here. We have 400K. Okay, ace queen in the 5K. Pretty bad flop here. I'm gonna check in the 5K. I have a bounty hunt situation here. Third of a starting stack. We're gonna reshove here. It's more than a min bounty. A little bit of dead money. He's got the kings, but I got the ace deuce here. I got the cracker. That's a good start. Let's go. $75. Here we are in the big game. The 215 big game. $75 bounty. The suited aces. They are the king's cracker indeed. What up, Daz boy? Dude, the first couple times we played this tournament, we built big stacks. We built really, really, really big stacks. Oh, really good squeeze spot now. Normally I go 800 chips here, 700. I'm gonna go 1100, I think. Do you ever just want to shove? If I was a little bit shorter early in the PKO, we're going to make it like this. Oh man, this guy shoves. That's bad. Wow. Okay, I guess. We ran into some strong ranges, right? Got to fold quite happily. There's the queens. There's some strong ranges out there. Good thing I didn't shove. I'll take that little 3-bet fold. It's nice. Okay, we have some stacks. What's up? 2,000 people watching. God damn. Hi, everybody. I raised here targeting this guy. Really good flop here, especially after the last hand. If he has any sort of ace-x, he's just going to shove pre. Button versus big blinds. Really nice spot to bet quarter. Splenda's won a big hand here. Wow, set versus nut flush. Big cooler. Big cooler. Okay, got 70 blinds. You could 3-bet this hand, but I'm kind of down to call as well. Keeping some of the really bottom tier button opens. Like they have all the weak aces. I'm down to find the call. The ace of hearts. And this board is pretty decent for my flatting range, the queen specifically. But I wouldn't say I've smashed it. Versus the button range for third, though. I do think I'm going to continue this hand. Small bet. Could be ahead. Backdoor potential. I'm in. Can I pick up a bad gut shot? You got it. You got it. Okay, early here in the 320 I raise, we get a 3-bet, really good spot just to pile. Not really playing small 4-bet with bounty on my head. The 10s. Oh, what's a fair flop? Diamonds, aces, kings, all working for me. King. Nice. Back to starting stack. Okay, getting the 10s in the 250 daily main. Final table this yesterday. Ace king is hot. Maybe the 10 can pop out for me. Yesterday we final tabled off of bullet number 2, so today I will final table Off of bullet number 2. Re-enter. Can you explain all the stats in poker? Yeah, sure. The most common one is VPIP, and that's this number here. So VPIP stands for voluntarily put in pot. Anytime you voluntarily put in the money, that counts for a VPIP. So in 30% of the pots, I voluntarily put money in. So for example, this guy has put money in 73% of the pots. Notice it's a small sample though. Just like in anything math-based, the larger sample you have, the more accurate the reading and the data is going to be. So that's the big one, VPIP. And that will kind of help make some decisions. Okay, I got 5s here off of bullet number 2. Going to shove. Pocket pair, nice hand to shove with fold equity. Grip it and rip it. Small blind rebangs, hopefully it's a flip or the 4s.
GL Kev,
It's a flip.
Bag the 5K.
Set of 5s. Oh, we still have to fade a straight. Just like yesterday, this is deja vu. Yesterday we registered the 250, we busted our first bullet, then we re-reg and snap doubled. It's literally the same script. It's the same script. So VPIP is the most important one. After that, 3-bet is very important. When there is a raise, this is how often somebody re-raises. Normal regulars, their VPIP hangs around between 7 to 9%. So if somebody's 3-bet is lower than 7%, pretty tight. If it's more, if it's like in the 12% range, they're really overdoing it. And you have to respond accordingly. Okay, really big stack here. 5K. Not the start I wanted here. There are, what, 10 days left of the series? 10 days left? What a series it's been, man. It's been a lot of fucking fun. I think we got some juice left in us. Again, a lot of regs here are super stuck at the end of the series. Morale is down. You can see it on some streamers as well, bro. You jump into some streams and like some people are getting whacked and it's just like... Where I feel good, bro. I've taken my days off. I've rested accordingly. Energy focus is good. Raise ace 9 here. UTG 7. Raise and take. Okay, big stack in the 215 big game. This guy limps. This guy called a 3-bet out of position with ace 6 offsuit. Versus this player, I think I'm going to check. Limp raise call, pretty bad flop. We have no set. Plus the queen 10. It's going to do pretty well. But the range is wider than normal, of course. We've noted that. Check back. And I know I'm giving up some equity by playing this one passively, but I don't really think I'm going to bet the turn. Just don't think it would accomplish very much. River 5. Can I value bet? Nah, he still has some 6s, some 5s. I do expect to win a lot, though. We win. Okay, this man bet the flop for half pot. I check called. Gonna win. What other stats are interesting in poker? VPIP, PFR, RFI, big blinds per 100. These are just data points, right? You got to know how to use them. Okay, a couple 6s here. Kind of a lot of chips to shove. It's one of my best hands to shove. But at 30, I'll play a call. Good river here. I win. And I kind of like this as like, he's a really high 3-bet percentage, Brazilian big stack. I kind of flatted here and then gave him a chance to make a play with him like an offsuit ace. If he has like 9s plus, we're in trouble, but I think there's just a good chance we win this money. So I'm going to back shove the 6s. He snaps it in. It's not good. Hopefully it's ace king, ace queen. Oh, yeah, it's flip. Not a bad spot at all. Big flip. Okay. 6. Unfortunate. Good spot for fucking mountains. Rebuy. I like the play. I want him to fold, of course. I think he will have bluffs there, but getting in and flipping is not a horrible result. I raise here, small blind flats. I think betting in general is going to go pretty well, especially with how deep we are. Does suck to get check raise, but versus this player, bet full in is cool. Hey, if you guys are just joining us, you know, definitely not the best player in the world, bro. There's a lot of people more skilled, but I'm pretty proud of the work ethic to make it happen, you know what I mean? Not the best in the world, but I'm feeling better and better with my game and just feeling confident in my reads. A limp, a small raise. I know my hand choice here is sus, but again, this guy called the 3-bet out of position with a6 offsuit, so just playing pots in position is going to be really good in the big game. And then also like limp, like small raise. Yeah, I'm going to juice it up. Now this man limped. Aesthetically pleasing situation. You gotta say, I always say this, but ace queen on a queen high board, just goddamn. The visual is aesthetically pleasing. Let's start building here. Got Magnus. This is the Bounty Ultra. Don't love that card, but I'm still going with his hand. He's playing 62%. He's still gonna never fold a queen. Somewhat hard for him to have a king. I bet flop he snap calls. Like, I don't know. I just don't. I don't sense the king over there at all, really. Back here where Dragon Spoon gave it the full tank. Don't expect him to fold. Wow, I think I'm going to go for the sneaky flat here. I think this guy's ready to punt it in if he sees like any picture cards. Yep, what a read, bro. Observational fucking awareness. Now this guy's going to send it in because he's a strong range. It's the trap of the century, ladies and gentlemen. He's got to send it in. Oh my god. Well, still a good spot, obviously. For a bounty, I get it in good. Ace-8 is a good hand to see. Okay, it's 35 bucks. Come on, bro. I need this guy to launch it. Still, very good trap. Very good trap. Okay, this guy, obviously, I bet flop. I'm going to check. I just think betting turn would be overcooking. I like my hand, though. This guy still has a really, really, really wide range. He still has, like, Queen 10, Jack 10, Ace 9, 9 8, 9 7. Of course, he has some kings, but... Mr. Does. He bets. Gonna call. I don't like that he bets. Makes me think the king queen, the king jack is out there, but I could just see him value betting worse. Alright, we're gonna obviously click the call button, but yeah, you got a feeling sometimes. I don't know, sometimes you can just feel it. You can just feel their cards almost. Okay. This was a good hour of poker, man. We got some big stacks going. Main still a little slow. We're still in there. Half starting stack. That's lots. I appreciate you guys a lot. I'll be right back. The grind continues. Much love. When you're in a big poker spot, you do not want your fight or flight to kick in, because that like takes away your logical thinking. It elevates your heart rate, puts you in an emotional state, and it just doesn't allow for your brain to compute as well. You just want to be chill. You want to be relaxed. This is a fucking crazy spot. I gotta take this in for a moment. Like, I'm staying focused. This is, dude, you really don't get 6 of 12 in a massive 1K very often. All in here from Dr. Willie. Should be very wide. Calls. 6 deuce. I folded a 6. It's a good spot for the king 8 to double. Club. Oh my god, that is disgusting. That is disgusting for the king 8. Makes a king, loses to the flush. Oh, all in over here. It could be at the final table. Oh my god, no 10. We're at the final table. Brick. Send me to the final table. Wow, he gets there. So sick. He's dominated. He makes it straight. All right, we ladder at 10. $9,400 locked up. This guy skips the big blind. I got fucking kings. I think I'm just all in. I don't think I play min raise here. If I play min raise, who min raises this spot? I think I'm just all in. King. Give me some action. The Matador. Take it down. Ace 9. It's just too crazy of a spot to min raise. He should shove a raise a lot. He doesn't. This time we'll get a walk, right? Walk. JK Mets, what's up, man? This is so crazy. There's so many of us around 10 bigs on this bubble. Jack 10. Dr. Willie. This guy's so crazy, man. I think I can play limp, try to take this post. I think I need to limp here. Yo, we just hit 4,000 viewers. That's insane. I'm going to try to squeak in a limp. I don't feel comfortable shoving this in this situation. I would shove a better hand. This one limp. Maybe we go post. I'm in the big blind. Odds of a walk minimal. Oh, possible. He shoved the last couple times. Queen 9 of clubs. For chips, I would call. I can't call him this spot, though. I can't call this hand. Gotta fight here. Frustrating couple of orbits. Maybe a jack behind here. No. Yeah, we're never getting walked. 7 of 10 with my tiny little stack. I have a 4 and a deuce. Shove from the big stack. It's good luck. All right. Can we get to the final table? Ace 4, King Jack. Ace 4. Let's go. Ace high board. Holy fuck, you guys. We just final tabled the 1K Tuesday Classic. We just final tabled the 1K Tuesday Classic out of 800 players. This is a massive, massive final table to make. Let's go! 12 grand guaranteed. We're short, but there's other short stacks. We have 12 grand guaranteed. Current value of the stack, $29,000 fucking dollars. Let's go! Come on, man. I wasn't even going to play poker this week. We're on the final table of the 1K Tuesday Classic. All right, I got 12 bigs. There's 11 bigs. There's 11. I am going to take... Do I take the button? Do I stick in the cutoff? I'm going to take the button. I'm going to take the button and get some water. All right, let's go, baby. Here we are. Current value of our stack is $29,000. So chance to get a couple ladders, a couple of the short 16 stacks, 16K, 21K is cool. Let's just look for good double up spots. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 shorties, I would say. Big stacks, big stacks. And congrats already to everybody who bought action. I'm going to charge for more markup next time. I sold at the very reasonable 0.012. 0.012. They're very reasonable. I said final table 114. Not the best time for Brucey to make it last longer, but yeah, this bet was bound to make it happen. We have the ace of diamonds and we have the 4 of diamonds. Do I shove here? I could have hijack, blowjack. He's gonna open all the offsuit broadways. I think I just peel, man. I just don't think we have enough fold equity here, honestly. I'm just gonna peel, try to flop something big. Guys, aces and 4s. We flop fucking 2 pair at this final table. That is a massive flop. Check here. I think Doctor's gonna check a lot. I'm all in. We don't want to slow play with our high equity hand here. You could have some hands like, you know, ace 9 suited. There's only 1 combination left. 1 combo left to 4-4. 3 combos is 6-6. Not many hands we lose to. He'll never have ace 9 offsuit. He'll never have aces. So there's barely any hands we lose to. I'm all in. A lot of ace jack. A lot of ace 10. Huge, huge start to the final table. Right there. That's so massive. Gets me up to 35K. Just gives me some breathing room. Okay, got a chance to ladder. If we ladder here, it's a guaranteed extra 4K. Hopefully Mateos takes this one down. 8s versus... Alrighty. Okay, let's go. 5K main. Can I just... $3 million. Just picture it. 3,000,000. Okay. Up and down day, but let's hunt. Got queens here. These are pocket ladies. Been very active there. $215 buying. We got 125. Me and this guy have been battling. First of all, shoving here. I think there's a big portion of his range that he's going to fold. If he runs it, we have pair. Gonna hi-ya that one in the middle. Snap is not good. Hopefully it's a flip. Oh, it is a flip. Haven't done great in too many of these today, but the cards have no memory. Let's go. Scary run out. Paint, paint. We're still holding. Okay, we double up there. All right, I juice this up. Is limp, limp. I juice it up with queens. Let me see, an ace 8-6. I'm gonna play check here. Just playing checking back. Multi-way here. This guy leads for third. That's gross. I think I just want to muck my hand. Bro. My gut feeling is to muck my hand. Whenever my gut feeling is to fold, and then I talk to myself, maybe it's this, maybe it's this, maybe it's this. I'm just gonna trust the fucking the gut. Just gonna fold. Raising here, final 65, 61. I have a good relationship with the raise button. I have a good relationship with the call button. If I can improve my relationship with the fold button, then we can make some serious money. Raise it up there. Okay, 5K. BCB is limping. I don't think I want to overlimp. I think I want to ISO. Well, there's a lot of hands behind, but we're still 55 bigs deep. We have a note where they limp called 5-3 off. So let's raise up Jack 10. Pretty bad flop. Folds. Okay, I bet flop, I bomb turn, and I think that's it. I don't think there's any more value to get. I still think we win a lot. Of course he gets there with some heart combos, but I think I check here. He does have the nut hearts. Nice hand. Jump over here. I'm 3-bet bluffing here. Nice little 3-bet bluff. Okay, I raise here Cleo flats, and they bet the flop. I'm just going to keep this one in the check call range. Queen rips off. It's okay. Calling. Value hands are ace king. They don't have that. Ace queen, ace jack. Big concern. And then set of eights, ace 8 suited. I don't think we fold this one though. Pretty good card in that we chop with ace jack now, so we don't lose to a lot of hands. It also cuts down their combos of ace 3 suited, pocket threes, so like it's a really good card. That works. They were bluffing. Nice hand. 5K. He raised. I called. That's pretty large. I have ace of clubs. I continue, but we're just not hitting flops yet in the 5K. Just not getting the hands, but it's chilling. We're still got time. Playing a lot of pots in the 215 big game. Okay, raise buttons, small blind flats. Good flop for hand. I have a hand that definitely wants to bet for sure. But I do have kicker issues if money continues to pile in. I don't have kicker issues anymore. I make 2 pair. He can't have a straight. Queen 9's not a thing because I bet flop and turn. I just lose to running hearts. And I think there's a better chance he just has ace jack, king jack, queen jack. Something like this is good. Just want to see a quick call. If he raises, I would be sick. Oh my god, dude. Is that real? That he calls, and then raises? Hmm. 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 Damn. I triple it off and then he finds. Don't think he's a king. I'm gonna bet half pot here. Also gives him some room to bluff potentially. You got the birds here. A little bit of action out of the big blind. Final 69 left. Got 6th in this event yesterday. Yeah, I think I just have to make the discipline fold there with Jack 10. D-Negs is in the 5K. How's he doing? Daniel Negreanu, just above starting stack. A true legend of the game. I've always enjoyed D-Negs company. I always enjoyed D-Negs company. Do you know what? So I was talking to the Amazing Race Canada. About being on the show. And this was like before Gurleen and I started dating. And the Amazing Race Canada is like, yo, do you think you can get Daniel Negreanu? They're like, we like you as a poker player. We really want another poker player. They were like pleading with me. They wanted me and Daniel Negreanu to go on the Amazing Race Canada together. I think we would have fucking murdered each other. I like D-Negs, but he's like he has strong energy. I have strong energy. I think we would have clashed. And like two A-type personalities. And then like the thing about the race is there's no escape. Every night you're in a hotel room with each other. You eat breakfast together. You sleep in the same room together. You're literally with your partner 24/7. You do interviews together, confessionals. Like, there's no escape. So I think Daniel would have maybe wanted to murder me. So I'm glad I did it with Gurleen. But they really wanted me and Dean Eggs to do the Amazing Race Canada together. Okay, got some chips here. How to make the discipline fold, man? I don't know. This guy hasn't put in much aggressive action. I bet, and he shoves. There's no worse value hands. I only beat a bluff. I just don't think he's bluffing. I just make the discipline fold. Start on the 320 there. Raising 320. Okay, monotone board, gut shot. I'm going to start with quarter pot. On monotone boards, you want to use small sizings because they either flop a flush with the suited spectrum or they just have like so many folds. They have so many folds. So I went over a hand history with a friend the other day and he bet like 75% on a monotone board. And I was like, no. Just bet small. Just bet small. It's just effective. What's going on here? We see a raise from this guy. And then a big 3-bet from this guy, strong position. I am going to give my hand a little funeral, but I will muck the ace-jack suited. Guys are enjoying the show. I asked, just hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button. Really appreciate the support, man. It feels like special things are happening with the channel. Now we're getting deep in the 250 daily main. Oh, he has 3 blinds. I will not be folding. What is it? Any 2 spot. He's in for 3.3. Got a call. Oh, we have him dominated. Domination Nation. 10 high. No, we chop. Pretty funny hand to see 10-9 versus the 9-5. Okay, 10-8 suited in the 5K main. A raise from early position. A flat. I got a nice little call spot. Bad flop for my hand. Bad flop for my range. Still just checking here. King Queen 7-3, not a board for me to get nasty out of the big blind with. A couple of 9s in the 5K. Happy Owl raises 42. Definitely just calling. Raising a flat. Top set in the 5K. Hi. Hello. Big hand. Four ways, top sizzle. Here we go in the 5K. Check from here is unsettling, as he's probably going to bet a lot of his overpairs. I gotta bet this one. Let's lead it up. Let's lead it up. The only person who can really have straights is the big blind. He finds call. Eight-10 suited. Wow, call. Interesting. Call! What is going on? I have 9s full. What the fuck? I bet and everybody calls. What is going on? I just can't check it here. I just can't check it. I literally think I block. I'm going to B25 here in the 5K. What a bizarre hand. Bet, call. We make a full house. Weak range. These guys have nothing. Maybe it gives the Greek Freak a chance. We get a call. All right. What the fuck, man? What? What is going on? What is going on? What is this hand? What? I'm so confused. What is this hand? Why he just calls with the full house? How do I get owned so bad, bro? I bet 25% on the river and he just clicks the call button. Like, how does he do that? What is that? I'm so confused how he doesn't raise. Because the ranges behind are dust. I don't understand how I get wrecked so hard in this spot. Like, how does he just call? How does he just call? We win one, but like, where's the rest of the pot? I'm perplexed, dude. I'm perplexed. I'm so perplexed. just don't even know how to feel about that one. Obviously it feels bad, but okay, raise, flat, I call him the big one. Flop checks around, he leads for pot. I got trips. Okay. It's nice to see a check. Go play a check here. Okay, I gotta move on from that 5K hand. What was that, dude? No spades, please. Call it trips. Okay, I got some hands here. First of all, I'm just gonna rip me and Tony Gizzle. This guy's a battler. We battled with him at the final table the other day. Okay, bet flop here. Going to triple this one off on the Doogie board. Thinking about checking river. I decided to block. Guess maybe I should check nines full. That actually might be the better play. Alright. It's a really frustrating hand, obviously, to just win the stone minimum. The Greek Freaker. Okay, 31 people pay here. Got some chips here. Got some chips here. Got some chips here. We got some good tournaments. Not gonna tilt after that 5K hand, bro. Not gonna tilt. He just literally has the nuts, though. He literally has the nuts, bro. Like, I flat small blind. I don't even have 9-7. I'm just so confused. I'm so confused. I still don't get it. All right, we'll just have to move on. Oh, bro, I can't let that hand let me go and tilt, dude. I can't let that go. Let me go and tilt. Okay, covering both these guys in the 320. Nice little ace-5 suited. Good flop. Aces up. I go quarter here. Barring weird run out, we're going to be tripling this off for value. That's one bet. Count them together. Here's the second bet. If I bet 6.5, that is 13. It's like 20. I think I need to size up a pip here to get it nice sizings on the river. Don Chimbo. Really clean run out here. We get a very clean all in on the river. For pot, I think you could hero pretty wide here. I have a lot of bluffs. I have like all these offsuit broadways. I have like 9-7 suited. All in. Okay, 31 pay. Oh, we got kings here though. Trapping here. Nah. Just 3-betting the Cowboys. It's a funny hand, bro. I gotta stop thinking about it. It's so fun. It's so funny. All right. I 3-bet here. We win. I gotta mentally move on, bro. It's just like, it's so frustrating. Interesting here. Got the church. It's little comedy, bro. I have 9s full. He has 7s full. When you look at the ranges, he loses to 1 hand, which is 9s, which I have, and somehow like we don't get the money. I just still don't get it, dude. I still don't get it. Oh, it's just such a funny hand. I'm just laughing at myself. Okay, all in here with the church. 58 left in the 250. Send it in! What a beautiful spot to reshove. Oh, this guy dunks it in. Ace queen? Oh, it is the ace queen. Beautiful spot here for the church. Okay, no more paint cards. Let's not chop either. Deuce, jack, bad. Queen, the worst one. Running pretty bad today. GG's. I'm not going to register anymore, bro. Something's weird, bro. Something's weird. We're going to sit up straight. We're going to play the rest of these tournaments. We're going to hope for the best, but something's weird. We're just running bad, and then that hand tripped me out, bro. So let's just play these 4 games. Okay, UTG 7 raises. Let's defend here. 10-8 suited. Bad flop for range. What a tilting river, bro. I'm about to fucking tilt, bro. I can't tilt right now. It's just, there's too much money on the screen. There's too much money on the screen. I gotta take a second. Bro, I'm about to tilt my balls off. Like, I gotta do some push-ups or something. What the fuck is that hand? I just get no money in the 5K in this stone cooler, and then I just have heaps. I just lose ace king versus ace queen. Oh, let's not tilt. We're having a good week. We're having a good little run at life. Got a good little bankroll. All right. Ooh. ECB Bob rips it. Wow. Gets it in so good. What a legend. His raise, he just shoved his stack. We're good. I'm not going to tilt. I'm not going to tilt. Three at the church here. Me and Tony Gizzle. Oh. It's a good spot to 3-bet covering. 10-7-7. It's okay. I think I do want to bet. Ace King, no diamond. Okay. Still some suited 10s. This will be a check with Ace King, no diamond. All right, buddy. Have the Ace Queen of Hearts. Sucks to lose like 5s here, but I just could have some like 8-9 that doesn't value bet. We beat some ace highs though. Ace Queen of Hearts. I did say it sucks to lose to 5s here, but no, guys, the full house versus full house hand, there's like so many explanations. He could just like call, be looking for like some raised bluff behind, trying to get overcalled. Okay, we got Ace Jack here. Open UTG7, but button isn't getting dealt in. 215 big game. This guy's got a mill ball here. It's a good flop. I do expect Ace King, Ace Queen to normally just shove. Let's have ourselves a bet. Early position versus big blind. Dietra. We win, we win, we win. All right, operation. What's the... All right, we got to... Operation. Operation Don't Tilt. Ah, it feels good. Okay, King Queen suited in the 5K. Just defending versus Happy Owl. Defense. Trips out of the big blind. Every King Jack suited combo is accounted for. Check spec. What a B75 out of the big blind here. I mean, maybe it just checks like a full house, but gonna be a lot of stuff to get value from. A lot of ace jack, queen jack, tens. Gonna bet in the 5K. Okay. Pretty good here still. Gonna bet big in the 5K for value. Don't shove. Shove is scary. Just call. Nice. He's ace jack, right? Aces. Let's go. Come on. Big bet, big bet. All right, let's go. Good. Now, three-way three-bet pot. I think betting small is really cool here. I raised, he three-bet, he cold called. Now he's checked twice. He's a pro hunter. Good thing I'm just a recreational content creator. Advantage me. He's not a content creator hunter. Okay, nice pot there. We get paid. Raising here in the 320. Three bet from Shevenbriggs. Evil Drake. Gonna peel in position here. King Jack's kind of a scary combo to play in a 3-bet pot. But we're in position. We cover for a bounty. He 3-bets off of 30. Should be pretty polar. Gonna call. Calling the King Jack off. Pretty good flop. Obviously I don't have Ace King in my range. He's kind of polar. I don't expect him to 3-bet like Queen Jack suited or Jack 10. Little stronger with effective bluffs. But anytime we play a hand in the 5K, we will show it. Three bet. This guy clicks at 4 bets. Jesus, he hasn't put any money in. What's our price? We're getting an incredible price here, but this guy hasn't put any money in. He just 4 bets. I just gotta fold. I'm gonna shove. I still want to get paid by 10s, jacks, queens, And by shoving here, you can put me on like ace 10 of spades and stuff. And like if he is a polar like ace jack, ace 10, I don't really think he's bluffing river, so I think shoving turns really good. Nice pot, nice pot. Nice pots. Eugene, please launch the Don't Tilt protocol. I think I tore an ACL. I think I tore my ACL. All right. Ooh. I want to play the Bounty Encore today. I haven't played this tournament in a long time. Okay, fold, fold. Raise the table. $150 deep stack. Ah, there we go. That's better. Got the heart rate going. Changed the state a little bit. Let's get back to a state of zen. Hey, shall we? Raise church suited here. Put on some tunes, and here we go. Let's get back to the regular scheduled program. It's the combination of the ace, king, ace, queen for heaps, and then the fucking full house weird hand. I was like, I'm about to tilt. Take a deep breath. We Gucci. We Gucci. A lot of people watching. What's up, everybody? Both on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, I raised from early position. I'm going to float here for quarter with ace king of spades. Versus quarter lead. Turn a king. Now, of course, when he leads, he is kind of repping a big hand. I think he has a lot of like 5-8, 6-8, pair plus gut shot things. So I want to go big. If I bet pot, ace 16, 24, I need to go like really big. All right, we jumped in the Bounty Encore. Encore. Mixing caller 3-bet, about 50-50. Let's go to Eugene. Eugene wants a flat. I'm in, brother. I'm in, my brother. Checks to me. I think we find check here. Good turn card. He could be going for some check raise with value because this card's so good for us. I'm gonna come with call. I think he still has all offsuit Broadway, so like King 10 off, Queen 10 off, Jack 10, check flop, have a very easy bluff on this turn. He bets big size. Of course, he has Ace King. What's this? Some like he doesn't have like Ace 6 off, Ace 7 off from this position, but I'm gonna call here. Pretty interesting spot for him to bluff if he wanted to. Pretty bad river. I think a lot of his bluffs could contain a 10. Plus the diamond. That is the worst river card. That is the worst river card. I have a lot of flushes in my range, but I have ace, queen, no diamonds. Very bad river card. Yo, really appreciate everyone watching this stream. A lot of people here. We're in the $5,000 WSOP main event. How's your shows going, Kevin? We're down a small amount of money. Small. Uno. Petita. Little bit. Lazy Stranger raises. I'm down to mix 3-bet or call. Both seem fine. Eugene indicates the 3-bet possibility. I like it. We've had very nice return on investments. We've had constant flows, so many profitable, so many final tables, so many nice scores. Top pair, top kicker in a 3-bet pot. I like this. Now, I do think we have a random. We can take our GTO sizings and flush them down the toilet like a dead goldfish. I think this hand naturally wants to bet a little bit bigger. We have trips. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to get a little bit freaky with it now. Slide in the check. Hey? Now we go for all of it. He's got something. He's got something. Let's go. Heroed with the Ducks. Boom. $75 bounty. That's a really good turn check. It earned us the rest of that pot. That's nice. Let's go. Big time pot there and a $75 bounty. King Queen High wins the showdown. In the main event here, we're going to play King 7 suited. Got Herald by the Ducks versus Vladimir. I'm going to play check back. We have overcard gut shot. These 3 small cards pretty good for the big blind range. Queen of Spades rolls off. I do want to bluff the Queen of Spades now, I believe. I don't have a gut shot overcard, but I think I want to bet the Queen of Spades. Nice. All right, good shit. We got 6 fucking good tables. Come on, chat. Almost tilted my balls up there, but I believed I saved it. I believe I saved the tilt. Why should we tilt? Crushing. Crushing, crushing, crushing. I'll be right back, chat. Love you. Love you. Say it back to me. Say it back to me. I believe we are on terms of the L word. Yes. Good shit. This is ace queen. Good start for 8s. Has to fade the wheel as well now. Boom. 16.5 guaranteed. Get the wall of ladders out. That's massive. It's going to be hard to catch these guys. Some good players like Mateos have heaps. Oh, shoving a call. 4s and 9s. 4 would be a ladder. 4s are going to be crippled if they lose. So there's some blood here, which is nice. 4s are going to be crippled. If we can survive this 2 big blind stack, that would be 21,000 guaranteed. Wow, what a crazy time to get ace king suited, honestly. I guess I just play raise, right? Church suited. Presence of this, but he's the only other short stack. What the fuck do I do here? What do I do? I raise 9s off of 35. Big blind has 1 big. Adrian just shoves. If I call and double, I have 7 million. But the ICM is pretty insane. But he's just gonna shit on me so hard with like every small pair, every suited king. I don't think he's ever shoving top of range. I think his like jacks, 3-betting not all in. Bro, I think I got a call here. Just in this spot, I just think he is like all the shitty. He's just gonna shit on me so hard. It's such a fucked up spot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with my hand here. I think I'm gonna dominate him too much. Let's go. Queen 3. Queen 3. We get it in good. 9s. Deuce. No queen, no ace. Bang! Yes! Oh my god! Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. 7.3 million. Bro, my stream crashed. People are gonna be really happy when we come back, though. Oh my god, I'm glad we got that fucking hand on tape. Oh my god. We got 7.3 million. You guys missed this crazy shit. Bro, this is the most insane tournament run ever. Dude, all the gifted subs. Bruzy with another 20 pack. It literally crashed my OBS. You guys missed this, man. You guys missed this. And we get a ladder there. Holy shit. What happened when I was gone? We lost a pot with 6s. Bro, I doubled. This is what happened when the stream crashed. Bro, everybody on YouTube, I'm sorry my stream just crashed because there was like just insane hype. I literally doubled with the stream crash. Button raise, I shove. He calls. I'm sick to my stomach. We flop an ace. So I literally... Look at this shit. I had 1.6 million. I double. Next hand, I double. I have 7 million. Adrian has queen 3. I know he's going to be wide in that spot. I raise, call 9s. We win. Holy fuck. Got the church. Dr. Willie. 3-bet in position here. Smaller sizes at the final table. Dr. Willie. 20 bigs, 29 bigs. What you thinking, Doc? I'll play the ace king for the chip lead here. I'll play the ace king for the chip lead. This guy's made some pretty crazy bluffs down in this tournament, so I mean, he could be 4-betting aces, he could be 4-betting kings, but he could just be 4-betting a lot of nonsense. I have an absolute clear-cut all-in with my favorite hand. All in for me. For a massive chip lead. Classic. Classic. An absolute classic. Oh my fucking god! There's the turn card. No queen, no 10. We're overwhelming chip leader. Deuce on the river. Deuce on the river. I'm running so fucking good. I'm overwhelming chip leader with a... Oh my god. What is this run, bro? Oh my god. Bro, that's my hand. My entire career, that's been my hand. Holy shit, we have 12.5 million? Dude, literally... Dude, 10 hands ago, I had 1.6. We've 10x'd our stack in the last 10 hands. That's one of the greatest final table runs ever. And now I'm overwhelming chip leader. Bruzy with another 20 gifted. We also get a ladder. We're up to 28k guarantee. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. All right, calm down. Calm down. Dude, I was super short on the actual bubble. We made a crazy run. I was super short on the final table bubble. And here we are, chip leading. Chat's about to lose their mind. I win such a clutch flip. I had to turn subscribers off for that one. Interesting. This guy's playing a little interesting. That was a fun online run. Long old video. If you guys are new to the channel, we've been doing this for a long time. Started at the micros. I've had to study really hard to get where we're at. Still a long ways to go. Oh, I still got some leaks. Chat, you guys point them out all the time. Folding. 5K main is the main event, but we got a lovely plethora of tables. We're chip leading to the 320 with a bounty and 3 starting stacks. As I find the ladies. Yo, you guys see the Raiders? The Raiders upset the Baltimore Ravens. Biggest underdogs of the week. How sick is that? What an upset. Okay, MRK Polo has been playing. Easy 3-bet. Don't have to make it large. The ladies. Okay, button raises. I just decided to flat the small blind. And they check back, which is really encouraging. I think a 10 starts building a pot. You know, the 9-7 usually starts building a pot. So with this hand, I want to start getting some value. Take it down. Late reg to the 150 daily deep stack. Got the ace queen. This is the Tony G. Easy shove spot here. Especially with this guy flatting a lot in late position. It all pales in comparison to me having the church in the 5K. Let's go ace king. Hey, we get in really good here. Ace, queen, ace, 10 with some dead money. I like getting the money in good. Let's go. Full double up. Now, Happy Owl raises. Definitely a 3-bet. UTG7, I'm 3-betting off of my 58 big blinds. Raise call, pretty good flop for them. I'm going to start with check. I check some aces. I check some kings as well. I would even check some boats or quads. So I think starting with a check on this board. Obviously when I 3-bet, they call there. The range does quite well here. They have a lot of ace queen. Don't think they have king queen off, but they have, you know, king queen suited. One combo left. Ace queen, a lot of combos. Jacks is there. Queen's probably shove. They obviously still have a lot of pairs. They check back. Just like I would continue checking with aces, kings. I think we're going to continue checking with this one. Now their pairs do get counterfeited. 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s. Don't think they'll peel ace jack off. Such an outrageous size. Really is such an outrageous size. Ha! Almost got in frisky mode there. Okay. It's tough board. 3-bit pot, strong ranges, queen, queen, jack, jack. Easy reshove. If he folds, we take the chips. That's cool. If not, we run it with the hockey sticks. Easy rejam. That's cool. Great table here. Everybody's short. By short, I mean less than starting stack. We got off to an absolutely ferocious start in the big game. 125 in bounties. We've since settled down all the way down to starting stack, but we're still alive. Tax D's nuts has raised. I was suspicious about that size. Why would a queen check back bet 75%, you know? Jack 10, I'm going to flat on the button. I was a little curious about the size, but it's a bit of a tough spot. Top pair here in the 5K. Quickly bets big. BCB Bob. Okay. Calling. Ace on the turn. He made an interesting play earlier with kings where he just ripped his stack in pre-flop. Bets big and big. That's such weird spots in the 5K. I'm gonna get this in. I just have a note of him doing crazy things. This is very strong as well, but side pot with him. 9 high. Kings, okay. Throw a pillar out there. Throw a pillar. Okay, we win the side pot and a $75 bounty at least. So we get a $75 bounty. Add it to the bank account. Look at the cash amount. Look at my bank account. Short here in the 215. Easy shove here. This guy's been opening a lot. Okay, should be a good spot to double. Nice! Dominate the ace-10. That's the hand you want to see. When you're suited and you dominate them, it's a great pre-flop spot. Rip it off. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's been a little frustration here, but we just have to take a deep breath. We have 32K. Every time we played the 10K, we've been able to build a big stack. You know what I mean? First time we played it, we basically soft bubbled it. Second time we played it, we busted right away. Pretty cooler spot. Third time we played it, we ran it up to, we had an all-in for 200K. We Gucci. Now down here in the daily deeper. He raises from early position. I flat small blind. And he quickly bets quarter. I think I might check raise this one. And live with the consequences. Barreling here with the 5s. I think it's a pretty good hand to bluff the turn with. And I'm going to unload the clip here. This will be a triple off for a value. All in. Hopefully Cleo finds the fold. I just have a little pair of 5s. It's a nice hand from them. The old barrel off with the small pair. You're testing fate when you do it, but it's kind of a thing. Okay, still double starting stack 150 in bounties. We'll take that spot. Big pot here. It was raining earlier here in Calgary, Alberta. The sun has started to creep out a little bit. I raise here, 2 short stacks call. I think I played check. And if we can, find some bluffs with the queen 10 of hearts, the jack 10 of hearts, I think that makes a little more sense than the king queen here. This guy snap checks. Now I might find the turn bet. I think I will, actually. This guy just didn't seem interested. Snap checking the flop. We have the king of hearts versus continues. We do have the nice like 6 outs on the river. But it's a good play. Look at the cash amount. Look at the bank account. What rap song is that, bro? Surely somebody in the chat knows what song I'm referring to. Okay, we late reg here in the 150 daily deeper. Got a great stack now. Raise with the King Jack. Seeing calls. It's a really good flop. Versus Luigi. Is he a crazy Brazilian player? I have to call this. I'm at a table. Everybody covers me. Shoving 19. King 9 off. I had a similar spot earlier. But Luigi's just going to take every suited hand. I think he's going to take like every offsuit king. Like it's going to take like 10-9 off. Jack-9 off. He'll probably play a little different with top of range as well. Show me something weak. Queen 6. I get it in good. I get it in good. Bad start. But I believe. Too bad. Got it in good. We do get 125 in bounties for our efforts. Okay, interesting spot here. I raise cutoff. Small blind 3 bets. And they bet small. I'm going to play a small raise here. Obviously willing to stack my hand. Take it down. Okay, we can move to a new table. I like the old table, but maybe it's just time for a new table. I just couldn't get anything going in the 5K. We got single leg. We got Ivan. New table, new opportunity. We got Nesher Boy. We got Tantrum. That first table was just so good, but I just lost every pot. Okay. Gonna raise here. I raise from early position. It's a good flop for me. Still has a lot of king, queen, king, jack. I'm going to bet a big size here. I will not be folding here for the bounty. He never has an ace. I open. He's a reg. He would just pure shove his aces pre. So hopefully he's considering a check shove with like 8-9 or something, but take it down. Aces in the 320. Yeah, a lot of people watching right now. Again, welcome every single person. Let's go! Come on! Shout out Man Farms, by the way. Hey, Man Farms, if anybody's in Vancouver. A little bit frantic energy right now. I don't want that. I just want to be chill. Chill like a cucumber. Okay, bump it up with the birds. This guy quickly cold calls. Limp. Bump it up. Cold call. Call! Maybe a ram can find a limp shove with all this money out there. He does. What a beautiful spot. This is a Kodiak moment, ladies and gentlemen. This is a beautiful, beautiful situation. Obviously, I put all my chips in. If I call, it's just like, it looks stronger. Come on for a gamble. Okay, some dead money in there. We got the aces. He has the jack, $75 bounty. Good moment to strike. He has additional outs. Aces have never lost in the history of the game pre-flop, though. It would be a shocking development if they did it here first. Nope. This hand still remains undefeated. Let's go. $75 bounty. I like that. You gotta like that. Now, my deuce could be good here in some strange world. Bet the flop. Check the turn. I have two pair. He is two pair. New table, reset. We're going to have a reset in the 5K. It's been frustrating. There's a lot of weird spots, weird hands, weird spots, weird situations. We're fine. Chip leading, another $75 bounty. Chat, you make me laugh, bro. Chat, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. Some of you guys make me fucking laugh. Okay, I got 50 bigs here. Bounty encore. We got ace queen in the 5K. UTG 7. New table. They don't know that I'm a bad, bad man. I'm a bad man with bad intentions. 3-bet from single leg. Pretty strong position to 3-bet. Oh wow, we got MJ in there. MJ is a lot of dead money. Single leg. Brazilian player gets in there. I think I'll just call. I think I'll just call. Like going post in position here is fine. And pretty tough for me to do anything on the 10-4 deuce. I hate folding to small bets, but I don't think I continue ace queen off here. This is what I mean. The 5K's been a little sticky, bro. Got a couple nice little situations, just whiffing the flop. We're fine. Pretty little hand over here. King queen suited. Now I cover for the $35 bounty. But I just the pro hunters in the big blind makes me want to flat. with wild players behind your EV of flatting goes up. Yeah, let's flicking a call here. This game is really fun, man. Poker is really fun. Okay, so MJ's a wild one. MJ's a wild one over here. Chip leading the 320. I've been streaming full time since August 1st. August was a fun month, bro. We were down 12K on the last day of August, and then I binged that 20K score, so we had a nice winning August. Honestly, if it weren't for these 5K bullets, we'd have maybe tiny bit of profit in this series. It'd be really close. But again, we're coming off a really nice year last year online. And sometimes I just say these things to pump myself up. Okay, folding. Still early here. I do cover for a bounty. That would just be too much shoving the fives. Dude, I'm so excited for everything coming up after the series ends. I'm streaming full time for the next 10 days. But after that, I got plans, dude. And they're all revolving around streaming. I know you guys always want more streams. You know, did Amazing Race Canada this year, did Poker from Zero, did some live poker content. Kind of like got in our tool bag a little bit and did some other things. But in my heart, bro, this next year, I want to be a streamer. I want to play online for two reasons. One, I'm a little done with traveling. Like, I'll go on trips and stuff, but dude, Amazing Race Canada, bro. I'm good with traveling for a while. Every day you're on a plane, train, bus. Like, I kind of just want to be a bit of a homebody. I want to like kind of reprioritize my health. I always work out as a default, but I really want to like get in better shape. I want to mentally upgrade, and it's easy to do that at home. It's kind of tough to do that on the road. Wow, big pot here. Oh my god, look at this. This guy flops 2 pair and gets totally wrecked. This was a 3-bet pot. It was raise flat, 3-bet, call, and then jacks just win an absolute juicer of a hand. Big juicy pot there. He's 7, 23 blinds. I'm just gonna fold. Let's get down to the bounty encore. It's a $500 tournament. Sometimes I play it, sometimes I don't. We used to have some good success at it. Recently I dropped out of the schedule, but I just had an inkling. I really wanted to play it today. Okay, cutoff versus button. Pretty heavy check spot for me. Honestly, I think this is one that is just chilling and checking. I have a 3. Who cares? I have queens in the 5K, the ladies. They've seen us struggling, and the ladies come to... This is what... I just love women. They're strong, independent. They come for emotional support. I'm going to... 3-bet? No reason to trap. Three-bet it up. Opens UTG 7. Es Madenziv. The ladies, I love you. Tens or jacks? Tens! What a spot in the 5K. Queens versus tens. Got it in where we want him. Hold! No pillar of strength for new life in the 10K. Ah, safe. Safe. Come on, let's go in the 5K! What the fuck is happening? How have I won no pots? Finally, let's go! Come on now, chat. It's the biggest tournament of the year. And we're sucking nutsack at it. And it's time to stop. It's time to win some chips. Big time double. Let's go. Got it in there via the tens. That's what we were looking for. Okay, we lay reg. Found a double up. 150 daily deeper. The daily dipe stack. Deeper. The DD. Okay, big time double in the 5K. We need a lot more where that came from. This is a good flop for hand, good flop for range. Ace, ace, deuce. And we're gonna triple it off for value. It's a bunch of worse aces. I think if he's ace queen, he just rips versus cutoff open. Something's too suspicious about this spot. I'm gonna rip this one. Something's too suspicious. I'm all in. Ace king? Wow. That's a really, really good hand. It's a misread. I thought it was light. He has that hand, bro. He has aces. That's a good hand. GG in the bounty encore. I bet flop. I bet turn. Run out, not great. Not great. Because ace deuce beats us, ace 4 beats us, ace 3 beats us, and ace 5 beats us. And ace 5 beats us. Huh. And he leads. I bet flop. I bet turn. And he finds a lead. What the fuck? How does he call flop? Call the turn. Find the lead. I'm torn, bro. Yeah, I'm torn. I'm gonna, Eugene, I'm 50-50, bro. You can decide, dude. He says fold. All right. That's cool. That's cool. He said fold. I'm torn. Okay. Calling. Queen high, a little bit of showdown value. Give him the 5K. Not much, though. Interesting one here. I raise, he flats. He bets flop. He bets turn. Now on the river. Quickly just goes all in. So I have such a good hand to call. Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited. I just do have a good hand to call. But I will believe him. All right, take a deep breath. Some good, some bad. Tough spots, bro. I have like really good hands, and then people are just like putting me in tough spots, and I was like, fuck, dude. Calling sometimes. They keep showing me the nizzles. Like I had aces on the button, the 500. It's all right. Main event double. Okay, over here. Tough spot. We just flop trips. I bet Benny like lead dunks it, bro. In theory, you can never fold, but then I'm just like, ah. It's tough being a streamer too. High stakes player pool. Showing, talking your thought process. It's definitely not an advantage. That's for sure. We're doing pretty good though. We're holding our own out there. King Jack suited. In the 5K, raise it up. $37 blinds on the cutoff. Nesher Boy won that big pot with jacks earlier. That was a nice pot. 3 bets over the big blind. We're not folding. So his bluffs here should be polar. When I open off the 37, he bluffs. His value hands are like, you know, 9s plus, ace king, some ace queen suited, sure. And his bluffs should be like, you know, ace 8, ace 7 off, a little bit of king 7, king 6. Maybe some suited disconnected hands, but calling this one. Interesting flop in the 5K. This is a good flop for my range. It's a good flop for my hand. I have double gutter. Thing is, like, I have hands like, you know, 7s. He has 9s and 10s. I don't think I have any straights, though, but I have 9, 10 suited. Just going to call in flow here. There are some very, very, very good cards. He bets third. I'm actually just going to, I'm going to send it. I think I want to shove some, you know, Jack 10 as well. And I don't want to fold to a turn shove. We have a lot of equity. I'm all in. Fold would be great. Fold would be great, but with this amount of equity in the 5K, I am all in. Let's go. Does call. All right. 8-6 offsuit for a fucking flop straight. What? Queen or an 8, please. What is this hand? What is this hand? What is his hand? He 3-bets 8. What is going on? What is going on? He 3-bets 8-6 offsuit out of the fucking big blind and just flops a straight. He just flops a straight. And I flop an amazing hand and it's good for my range. And he just flops the nuts. He just fucking takes the 8-6. He 3-bets it out of the big blind and just flops it. What is going on? I couldn't believe any of the hands we had in the 5K today. Like, what is going on? What is that hand? How is that a $5,000 tournament hand? It's a $5,000 tournament. Is this real? Like, what is that? And it gives me the slow roll too. Like, I appreciate it. You know, well done. Well done. What is that? What is this hand? It's a $5,000 tournament. What is this? He's a reg. He's a reg with 1.2 million in cashes. We still have equity. We lose. I just don't understand how that is a real online poker hand. Get it in good here. Boom, 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 boom. I can't. I'm not gonna play this tournament anymore. I'm just wasting money in the 5K. Something about it. I don't know. Mentally, I'm just not. The hands are weird. I'm in my head about it a little bit. I just don't. I think that's it. Maybe next year. I'll maybe try to saddle it in, but I don't want to put any more money in this tournament. It's just fucking with me. Like, how is this a real hand in the 5K? Raise 3 bets. Like, what a combo choice. It just flops it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it, dude. I gotta let go of this tilt. We still have some tournaments. I got the Jackson. First stage check. It's a good spot. It's over. It's done. I'm not playing this anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just too weird, bro. And all the hands we had today in this tournament were just, it just didn't feel. The 9's full hand. That's just so weird. All right, I'm done raging. I'm done raging. Holy shit. I'm just not gonna play it anymore, dude. I just can't do it. That's it. That's the final bullet. In my heart, I just know it is. I'm just crushing. It's just. Oh fuck, man. Maybe I'll try to saddle it in with some of the good value satellites, but I'm not going to invest any more money. It just feels like I'm burning it. Especially because we're crushing all the other tournaments, but for some reason that 5K is just... What does Bert say? It's a fake game. Okay, can we regain our composure and finish these last tournaments strong? Fuck, dude, so tilting. Okay, shoving the deuces here. Two people sitting out. Let's go. Betting here. Still getting a fold out of the big would be nice. I believe in you. It's okay. I gotta throw in the towel on that tournament until next year, unless I satellite back in. It's the combination of that bust out hand and then the other hand with nines full is just. I believe in you. What's up, everybody? Thanks for watching, man. This guy raises UTG 7. We're 50 off the money. It's going to open a little bit tighter here because of a couple factors. It's just flat here versus Martin Pinero. I don't care about the slow roll. That happens to me all the time because of a streamer. It's actually a sign of respect. It doesn't bother me. The hand though, I can't get over the hand. Like for somebody to 3-bet that combo and then I have a high equity hand on a board that's good for my range. Really quite bizarre. I still have like so many outs too, right? Yeah, GG 5K, man. I'm just not jumping back in there. We're just crushing everything between $100 and 1K, but I just got weird vibes in that tournament. I can't invest any more in it. Okay, good stack in the 320 Bounty King. Still alive here in the deep stack. Super 7. Sit up straight here, see if we can do anything near the stretch end here. Boom, 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 boom. Aces. It's a really nice hand. Aces. The black aces. My favorite combo. All right, that's in the past. We're moving forward. We're doing good things. Raising a small 3-bet. That is interesting. Do I ever just slip in the cold call? Do I ever slip in the trap here? It seems like that is actually a reasonable thing considering he's 3-bet every single hand here. I don't know. I'm just getting trap vibes. Let's trap it up. Trap it up. Just me and this guy. Okay. Seems pretty good facing his small 3-bets. I'm calling. We're never folding. $75 bounty. More important for the chips at this stage of the tournament. I do believe I have the best hands. I do believe I have the best hands. Probably just going to rip all of his overpairs. And he put half of his stack in the middle. Do we put it in now? Yeah, let's just call. What if he's bluffing? Call. Oh, what a hand. Oh, this is weird. We're seeing some wild hands today. Let's go. $75 bounty. Oh, let's go. $75 bounty. Guess who had the best hand on the flop? This guy did. Oh, man. Okay, Ace King suited now. I had my moment of tilt. We're moving on. Look at the cash amount. Okay, got a lot of chips here now. Spicy sausage. Okay, good spot with big blind sitting out. Get called. Ooh, unlucky. Basically a blind on blind spot. Hit the 9. Ah, he hit the jack. 'Tis the circle of life. Really trying to work on my mental game. The tilt bubbles up. It's fine. We can get tilted. We just have to. It can't ruin the rest of our session. I was talking to my girlfriend about this. I was talking to my therapist about this. Like, feeling emotions is good, right? But like, I can't let it. You know. Yeah, we're not going to rebuy. What's in my bankroll balance? 25k USD, 4k cash dollars. Not that it matters too much, but I think a really easy open here with suited king in the low jack. The patient one flats the button. Good run here in the 320. Start with check here. Patient one flats. Don't think there's slow play trapping here. I have a really good combo to raise as a bluff. Really good combo blocking the king queen. I can't really think of a better hand to have here as a raise bluff. And I'm going to barrel here with the beautiful club peeling off. If I bet 6K he calls, that's 12. That's 22. Double flush draw boards, so I kind of like front loading it a little bit more. I am going to barrel. Now, obviously they have hands like queen jack suited, queen 10 suited, but really good bluff. I'm going to take a little break. We are going to go to our custom buy-in size. We're going from 54s to 1500. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you very much for watching. This is one of my best scores from... When was this? Not last year. It was the year before. I'll be right back, fam. Shove snap. Ace 8 in trouble. Could be a ladder here. Needs a 10 or a 5. Doesn't hit. We're top 5 in the fucking 1K, you guys. That's $37,000 locked up. We're top 5 with the chip lead. Actually, he's the chip lead. We're top 5 in the 1K Tuesday Classic. Me and this guy have the lead. Adrian and this guy are in second. And then there's a shorty with 15. Guaranteed 37,000. 4 bets not all in from the Matador. It can be really good hands like aces and kings. Ace king suited. Good bluffs. What bluffs should they choose? Wheelie aces. Maybe king 7 suited, king 6 suited. Good player will mix in the bluffs. All in. Adrian 4-bet folds. Good players 4-bet bluff. All in on the button. Oh, Adrian finds it. Could be top 4. Could be 50K guaranteed. Ace king. King jack. I folded a jack as well. We're top 4 in the fucking Tuesday 1K. Unbelievable. 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 Made the money as a short stack, made the final table as a short stack, and here we are, final 4, $50,000 guaranteed as a cash out. 50,000 guaranteed. These guys are good at cards, but I'm ready to get them, man. Let's get them. Holy fucking shit. This is an insane score. This is such an insane score. Live here on a Tuesday. Could you believe this? Bro, shout out GG Poker, man. I wasn't even going to play today. They hit me up. Do a promo with Baruzzi. It's funny how it works sometimes. Jack 9 of diamonds. I think I like flatting. 3-betting a little more high card heavy. Definitely want a VPIP. Not a bad gut shot here. We're a little bit capped, but my small blind range is going to be like condensed around this king and the 10. You go small. I think we definitely want to peel for third. Turn open-ended. River king. I think I need to absolutely bluff this hand. I think I absolutely need to bluff this hand. That did not work. Ew. Snapped by the queen 10, eh? Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Guys, snaps of that hand, he just doesn't believe me. I thought a king or a flush was like somewhat credible. Obviously, I have like queen jack, queen 9, but he like, dude, he snaps this hand. Ugh. Makes me feel kind of bad about my bluff. 3-bet shove. Oh, calls. Could be final 3. King 10 suited. Queens. Hopefully the Matador leaves here. God, what a huge get there. Queen or 3. Queen of hearts. Nice hand, Adrian. Adrian gets it in bad. God, would have loved to get top 3. Eliminate a good player, but you hate to see the flush come out there. He's king for me. It's a big hand here on the button. Raise. DFD. Gives it to me. Lines are up. Couple of 9s. Good hands, 4-handed. Second place. I'm going to win this shit. I'm going to win this shit. Chip leader's feeling it a little bit now. It's getting that separation. Okay, here we go. Let's get three-handed. Had a couple chances. Three-handed would be 65k guaranteed. Again, I have 60% of my action. Looks like Adrian has something. Adrian's not a tanker unless he has a decision. Oh my god, it'd be amazing if DFD had it, but he's king suited. Another one of these flips. Another one of these flips. Ace for Adrian. It looks like we're going to be three-handed. Unbelievable, guys. We are top three. $66,000 guaranteed. Again, congrats to the people who bought action. Happy for you. I got 60% of my action here. Guys, do you want to see numbers? I would. I expect Adrian no, though. I would talk numbers. I would deal. Let's throw it out there. I would take a deal for sure. Value my stack 84k. I have a feeling. Insane score. We took a deal with Adrian Mateos for like 85,000 or something. Insane score. Okay, I got the church here in the 320. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. I'm chip leading the event. Ooh, it's kind of exactly what we wanted to have happen. Still a lot of ace, queen, ace, jack here. Pairs we can flip with. I'm going to rebang it in. Nines with the church. That's a king in the window. Let's just keep this party going. No nine of clubs. Come on, let's go. It's a $75 bounty. Plus the chips, the power. It's another bounty. We got $375 in bounties. Now, lucky sevens. I think I still put the min raise on. Interesting now, we have a small side pot. I think we still use small size. And he just shoves. Ace deuce is significantly behind me. I'm a big favorite in the lucky sevens. Vamos. Oh, I was tilty about the 5K. Chip leading the Bounty King. I'm going to jump in a couple cash game tables. I've started playing a little bit of online cash lately. I've started playing a little bit of online cash because of all these cash dollars, but we're actually doing quite well. Couple of queens. Lucky sevens. The ladies. Oh, nice. That is just very rarely aces and kings as well. So this is a chance for a lot of chips in the lucky sevens. Good investment here. Oh wow, snap call here. Ace king, ace king. What a spot. What a spot for the queens. Top set. It's actually kind of a bad flop. I mean, there's worse flops, but they have outs. Let's go. What a pot. We are absolutely caked up now in the lucky sevens. Massive. Jackson the satellites. We get it in versus A7. I like that. Gotta like that. That is a lot of sevens out there. The Jack of Hearts. He is a full house. King 10 versus Martin Panero. I want to play race. Racy calls. Pretty good board. Definitely consider playing some big bets here. Feisty, hey? Alright, we're going to chill out. I don't think I'm folding for this. Okay, I just got to fold here, eh? He just calls, sets a trap, but getting a really good price. Backship is so scary. 17 to win that. Ah, man, I don't know if I can fold now. Ah, I'm just going to preserve my stack. Okay, good. Got out of the way. This guy's a 112 bounty. Could make a small 3-bet. Could play call here as well. Let's flat the hockey sticks. Spicy sausage. I love sausage, bro. Actually like my favorite food. I'm gonna appeal for the 2 big blinds here. Ten peels off. Okay. Just bets flop very small, especially covering big blinds. About me before you go. Oh, a cash game hand here. I have ace high. I do worry about some... Oh, it's a wild showdown to lose. I just started playing a little online cash lately, just at the end of the sessions, when I still want to play multiple tables, but there's not as many tournaments left. We've been doing pretty well in them as well. Oh, that makes sense. Satellite. The only way we get back into the 5K is via a good value satellite. I'm not at the skill level yet. I'm not at the bankroll level yet where I can just flick in these 5Ks and feel good about busting them. It just hurts too much. It hurts too much. There's too much pain when I bust the 5K. Probably an indication that I should not be regging them yet. Bro, I'm close. I'll get there. I'll get there. We can just flick in the 5Ks, but right now it's just too painful. It's just too painful. It's just stick with these terms we're crushing and ride it out. Okay, move to a new table. 320 buy-in. We got 375 and booty's already locked up. Late reg is still available. Playing a little cash game hand. Can definitely 3-bet this one if you want. I think I will. Again, it's early sample, but I've just been playing some 1-2 online cash. I think at the end of the session when I don't want to commit myself to another tournament, but I still want to play. Interesting. Joe with the cold call. Normally just check giving up, but maybe on the king high board. Just going like 20 bucks here. Okay, one of the big stacks here. I'm going to raise up the 9s. Oh, the little 9 high c-bet gets through. Let's go. That's really good. I raise call. Chris Rudolph shoves 39 blinds. I just a lot of ace king ace queen, but it's also a lot of jacks 10s. I just don't want to call off half my stack here. It's a min bounty. I don't think he finds the 7s. I don't think he finds the 7s. It's just gonna be a fold. Queen jack suited. King's behind. Wow. Wow, I did avoid a trap. Would have flopped a set. But I do like the fold in general. You are supposed to shove those suited broadways sometimes. He found it. Not many people find it, so I got to give him a little credit. I mean, maybe fold 9s. He made me fold 9s with queen jack suited. There was just a trap behind. I got the ace king now. Okay, good spot. Ooh, $200 bounty here. Here we go with the Church of AK. $206.75. This is a great spot. He's gonna rebang. I'm opening wide here. Oh wow. Okay. Who's ready for the triple kill? Who's ready for the triple kill? What does everybody have? Jacks, king, queen, queen 10. A lot of aces left. How about a pointy ace out there? Ooh, that's a bad start. We need a 10. How about a 10? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I get last. I got 4th place. He beats me. He beats me. He beats me. We got 4th. We got 4th. God, what a spot for the triple kill. Nice hand to Alex Shepples. What was that? That was a crazy pop. That's some fun hands. Alrighty. That was something. Let's just call here. This guy opens off of 14. Fresh stack. There's the GG nuts that I used to know and love. Bottom set here. I don't think Alex Sheppel ever has aces and kings either. Bottom sizzle. This guy's Bettner. I think I'm going to call just because he's going to shove turn. I know there's hearts out there, but there's not a lot of straight draws. I'm just going to overcall and let this hand develop. Okay. Just overcalling as a trap with the sizzle. Wow, he bets small. I'm not sure what to do here. It's so bizarre. 10s, jacks are bad. Hearts, but this is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. That's what I was hoping for. That's why I just called. I mean, he never has a bigger set. I call. What do you have? We need the board to pair. Pair the board! King! Yes! What are these hands? Ah! Let's go! Are we in the fucking Twilight Zone today? What are these pots? We're seeing the most bizarre hands ever. We paired the board. Let's go! We get the bounty. Like, is this... there's been like 4 times today. I'm like, is this a no limit hand? Oh, let's go. Huge pot. Raise call. I peel the set. Bet call. I decided to call Binks the gut shot. Bet small, raise small, cold call, shove, rejam call. He has Jack 10. It's the only hand we lose to. River King. I played a lot of poker. I played a lot of No Limit Hold'em. There's been multiple times today. I'm like, I've never seen this spot before. I just feel like we're deep in the Twilight Zone. Okay, I got a lot of chips now. Appreciate every single one of you watching. You're seeing some good play by me, some bad play, some weird setups. Paired the river. Let's go. Found it. And he is my full house out's dead. That is a huge suck out for me. I'm in very bad shape. All the pairs are dead. Somehow we find the king. Let's go. Okay, so we're chip leading, final 23. Healthy chip lead. We got the bounty as well. Big stack over here near the bubble. Playing a cash game as well. A limp and a limp. I just don't... Maybe we fold equity actually. Nah. The combination of a trap plus, like, he's probably just going to call it whatever shitty range he wants. Okay, these are easy opens considering the situation. Royal flush draw. This is a 4-bet pot. I'm all in. If he folds, it's chill. If not, we run our royal. That was a bad beat for Alex Shuffle. I mean, I got him binking the gut shot is pretty insane, and then he just never has top set either. We only lose to Jack 10. What kind of equity do we got here? 46%. Nuts for me. No royal. We do win the pot. Okay, got jacks here. This guy opens low jack. I'm going to 3-bet out of the big blind. Mr. Crazy Penguins. These 3 here. Crazy. 450 in bounties. Cash game. I think really deep. Peel this in cash games. We're gonna peel it here. Not quite enough there. Alex limps. He's got a big bounty. I do an ISO raise with Jack 7 suited. $281 bounty. He says my last hand. Our hand is going to do well enough here. 3.5 in the middle. The 281 bounty is quite massive. So I think we hunt with the Jack 7 suited. It's a good hand to see. We're live. Pairs. Ooh, we make a pair, but he has smothered this board. Spades, though. Jack 7 or spade. Whew! That'll work. We ran very well versus this guy. $281 bounty. Let's go. Boom. I think he was short enough. My hand's going to do fine. It was a good hand to see, but wow, we got really lucky after he flopped pair and royal draw. He flopped pair and royal draw, and we somehow hunted him down with the spade. Let's go. That was a massive bounty. $280. We have 731 locked up now. We got very lucky versus that dude, man. He had us in very bad shape a couple of times. Sure, let's heat check the Queen 6 of diamonds. It's a pip wide, but let's heat check it. You know, when you're stroking some threes, you got to come down the court and sometimes you got to heat check. Shoves 112 bounty, 10 big starting stack. Queen 6. 10 to win 17, 112 bounty. Well, let's heat check here. Queen 6. Queen 6 of diamonds. The bigger bounty. Does appear the heat check is... Oh, we turn out it's 4s or 9s. Come on! 4 or 9? No. No. All right. Fun little tournament spot here. Okay, we're in for 320. We have 731 locked up. God damn, that is a lot of bounties I got locked up. Don't want to punt away the chips. Yeah, that's a little bit wide, but the 112 bounty, the heat check, felt like we might just take a shot there. We got pretty lucky versus Sheppel in a couple of spots. We got pretty lucky. Gonna play some good value satellites, try to get back into the main. If that happens, it's great, but I'm not gonna buy in again. Too expensive. Easy call here. Not the best hand to see, not the worst hand to see. Kind of a fair fight. And be where you are. Let's see if we can get it going in the satellite. Maybe we can get back into the 5K. Be where you are. That'll do. Good nice stack here near the bubble up top. 8K in the lucky 7s. Doubled up in the satellite. I think this is a cool spot to bet the turn. I think in solver line you're supposed to overbet. And be where you are. Be where you are. R. Malkovov. Oh, not bluff the river in the cash game. I was bluffing. Oh, he's a straight flush. He's a straight flush. Nice him. Late reg still available. It's usually like 9 people pay, yeah. Be where you are. Welcome everybody if you're enjoying the show. We've had a little bit of everything today. Yeah, are you not entertained? Be where you are. Just going to fold here. Here's Queen Sue in the satellite. This guy 3-bet small. I'm gonna dunk this one in. Versus the small 3-bet. Ah, pair of 8s. Interesting. Aesthetically pleasing board. Okay. He says, good play. Long ways to go, but we lay reg. A couple of double ups. Maybe a ticket. Maybe a satellite ticket at the end of the road. Here we're 30 off the money here. Guess I could have played shove with the short stacks here. Still kind of like the idea of min raising though. They're going to play tight near the bubble. All right. It's a good hand to see. And you. And then, yeah. We lose rogue K near the bubble with 16 bigs. It's a high card. Satellite over there. We just got to accumulate, bro. It's 2 5K tickets here. 2 5K tickets. Crazy action here. 3 all-ins. 7-3, 8-6, King 4. How did the money get in here? A 6 is good. Everybody wins. Kind of missed what happened here. Shove, call. Oh, and then big blind was really short. That makes sense. That's why the hands were so marginal. Yeah, the queen 6 of diamonds was a bit of a heat check raise call, but I kind of... You see it in the NBA all the time. You know, Steph Curry drains a 3. Next possession hits a 3. You know, they're looking for him again. He's got to take the heat check. Got to take the heat check sometimes. Been streaming for 6 hours. It has been non-stop action. 20 off the money there. None of these bounties are crazy. 187, 112, 150, but spicy sausage. A limp from 9 bigs. I guess I'll play call. It's a little curious. Jump over here. 10's in a bubble spot. Now bubbling would be sad. It's a 2x min cash. If I double 8k up top. We'll see what happens here. Probably not folding. We're still 15 off the money as well. These are things to consider. Yeah, we're going for the stack. With the Pillars of Strength. King 7. Get it in good. This guy had a random 2 cards. So his... I have a set, though. I have a set. What do we got to fade? Send me the money. That's great. We scoop it all. That's easy. And now the dealer doesn't get confused, and we get to go to the next hand right away. Just push all the chips here. Okay, let's go. Lucky 7s. Chip leading 320. Lucky 7s here. I think maybe you should just shove King 7 suited instead of like raise calling it. So we get some smoke blown in our face. Gonna min raise on the bubble here for sure. Big blind's gonna be folding a lot. Trying to make the money. Does defend. Let's bet one big blind. Versus Mr. Lucker. Says hello. Go over here. We're chip leading. Nice. The one big blind bet works. Raising here. We got aces after all that. Oh, this is nice. 187 bounty. $187 bounty. Flipping. I like that. Ace in the window. Boom! $187 bounty. We're over 100K. Great spot in the satellite here. We get called by this stupid fish and we win. Boom! 187 bounty. We've got $900 of bounties in this tournament in a very small field. Now I got aces over here. Action! We're gonna get a chance to get in the back in the 5K, but what I just realized is that if I win this, they probably won't put me back in the 5K because you're only allowed 1 bullet per entry. We're running really hot in the 320. We're running really, really hot in the 320. 100K. Easy raises on this bubble. Ooh, queens in this satellite. Makes a really big raise. I'm going to 3-bet. Okay, big one in the satellite for 100K. That's a good hand. Any ladies out there? Queens versus kings. Couldn't fade this one. Unfortunately, that would have been a pretty good chance to get the ticket, honestly. That's basically chip lead pot. Ah, it's a setup. I had the ladies. I thought I had the best hand. My table has been very wanting to make the money, so I'm raising Jack 9 under the gun. Bubble. Look at me on top of the leaderboard. Big fat bounty, $918. Look at the bank account. Look at the limp, limp, limp. Nice. We're getting away with some very wide bubble pressure here. Let's just see 3 dealer. A lot of potential here. Limp, 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 complete check. Is this 1-2 no limit? What year is it? All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Turn sucks. Interesting spot. This guy raises on the bubble. I sensed a little bit of fear. I got a piece so bad. It's gotta be break soon. Not yet. The man is ace high. Let's just go big though. Nice. I have a flush. What? He raised 8-3 offsuit on the bubble. I gotta pee so bad. How are we still 10 minutes away? Lucky Seven's got a big stack here. First place prize is $8,000. Got a nice hand in the cash game. Look at my bank account. Look at the cash amount. You're on the bubble there. 1 of 21. The 100K here. In cash is 347. We're gonna find the cash in the Lucky Sevens. I like this Lucky Seven. Something about this tournament. I vibe with it, bro. Couple of Broadway cards for me. Easy raises, really good spot. Check's turn. It's encouraging sign. Now he bets the pot, eh? First place here is going to be about 5 G's up top. We've already got a boatload. We already got almost $1,000 locked up. Could be a lot more. Still on the bubble here. Who has bubble insurance? Gordo Bros and Lucker does. Lucker has bubble insurance. He does as well. Cash game. He raises. Let's put a $5 bill here. Wow, snap raises. Appreciate everybody joining. If you're enjoying the show, it's unlimited action day. My goodness, it's just flown by too. 6.5 hours. Just to make sure we're focused here. Bring home some money. $19 people left. Martin Pinero. Gonna bluff some queen 7, some queen 6. Not gonna bluff the queen 3. Couple of 6s. This dude raises off of button cut off hijack. Shoving is a lot. We're not going to do that. We're going to give him full hijack opening range. Flat to 6s. It's a set. I have a set of 6s. In a bloody good spot. 34% VPIP. Aggressive reputation. Ace of Hearts peels off. I play check. Not my favorite card, but I'm still going to be safe. He's just going to bet aces. Sure, big blind could have some flushes, but I think a lot of their flush combos bet flop. I think we're still pretty safe here. Time for me to go for a big bet, unfortunately. How is so little money gone in? Why playing poker out of position is tough. The in position players really decide when the money goes in. They really do. Mr. Spicy Sausage. If he shoves, it'd honestly be a little bit nasty. Hopefully he just plays call. Still has all his flush combos in range. He's not going to lead turn on the ace of hearts. Call is great. Call is what we want. Let's go. At least we'll get something. Okay, we're in the money in the lucky sevens. We get something from the sausage there, up to 110,000. Okay, money bubble is bursted in the lucky sevens, so a lot of short stacks. Let's make a run here. 8 G's up top. 5 bigs, 12 bigs, 7, 18, 1 big blind here. I'm going to raise just so we can raise fold to him and him. No reason just to shove our stack in, especially when big blind's committed with any two. Okay, gonna call here for the 7 bigs. Tens. All the paint cards are out there. Oh, and clubs. What a good spot for me. What's a good spot? Club, king, jack, king or jack? Jack. That is the scooper. Let's go. Almost got $1 million here. Almost got $1 million. Let's go. 900K. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Here I raise. They shove 5 blinds for a bounty. We were calling. Let's go Jack 9. Oh, we're flipping. That's an amazing hand to see. Jacks and 9s. Wow, 95%. Jesus, I'm running like fucking God in this 320. Let's go. Add it to the bank account. $112. That means we have over 1 grand in bounties in this tournament. That is pretty crazy, right? That is pretty cuckoo. Here I raise blind on blind. Bet the flop. Bet the turn. Nice. So we got some serious situations here in the lucky sevens. I am going to pee my pants. I've never done the Gatorade bottle on stream. I've never pulled the Patrick Antonius. No, it wasn't Patrick Antonius. Antonius Esfandiari. I wouldn't do that. That is rude. That is nasty. Great hand to see. We flop him dead. $1,031 in the Bounty King. Just such a nice situation with bubbles looming and everything. Eights into aces. Sakura. Ace queen. I'm gonna move to the other table. Great spots, great spots. I could raise to induce, but I'm going to shove a lot. Let's just include ace queen in the shove-in range. Okay, for 223K. We're ahead of that. It's live. And the lucky sevens. Good turn card. Bad river. It's okay, guys. Final 81. A lot of money up top here. Chip leading to 320. I'm going to play a recent YouTube video. Be right back, man. Feeling Adrian's. King 7 suited. King I got to pee so bad. Good player will mix in the bluffs. All in. Adrian 4-bit folds. Good players 4-bit bluff. All in on the button. Oh, Adrian finds it. Could be top 4. Could be 50K guaranteed. Ace King. King Jack. I folded a Jack as well. We're top 4 in the fucking Tuesday 1K. Unbelievable. 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 Made the money as a short stack. Made the final table as a short stack. And here we are. Final 4. $50,000 guaranteed as a cash out. 50,000 guaranteed. These guys are good at cards, but I'm ready to get them, man. Let's get them. Holy fucking shit. This is an insane score. This is such an insane score. Live here on a Tuesday. Could you believe this? Bro, shout out GG Poker, man. I wasn't even going to play today. They hit me up. Do a promo with Baruzzi. It's funny how it works sometimes. Jack 9 of diamonds. I think I like flatting. 3-betting a little more high card heavy. Definitely want a V-pip. A bad gut shot here. We're a little bit capped, but my small blind range is going to be like condensed around this king and the 10. You go small. I think we definitely want to peel for third. Turn open-ended. River King. I think I need to absolutely bluff this hand. I think I absolutely need to bluff this hand. That did not work. Ew. Snapped by the queen 10, eh? Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Guys, snaps of that hand? He just doesn't believe me. I thought a king or a flush was like somewhat credible. Obviously, I have like queen jack, queen 9, but he like, dude, he snaps this hand? Ugh. Makes me feel kind of bad about my bluff. 3-bet shove. Oh, calls. Could be final 3. King 10 suited. Queens. Hopefully the Matador leaves here. God, what a huge get there. Queen or 3. Queen of hearts. Nice hand, Adrian. Adrian gets it in bad. God, would have loved to get top 3. Eliminate a good player, but you hate to see the flush come out there. He's king for me. It's a big hand here on the button. Ares. DFD. Gives it to me. Blinds are up. Couple of 9s. Good hands four-handed. Second place. I'm gonna win this shit. I'm gonna win this shit. Chip leader's feeling it a little bit now. It's getting that separation. Okay, here we go. Let's get 3-handed. Had a couple chances. 3-handed would be 65K guaranteed. Again, I have 60% of my action. Looks like Adrian has something. Adrian's not a tanker unless he has a decision. Oh my god, it'd be amazing if DFD had it, but he's king suited. Another one of these flips. Another one of these flips. Ace for Adrian. It looks like we're going to be 3-handed. Unbelievable, guys. We are top 3. $66,000 guaranteed. Again, congrats to the people who bought action. Happy for you. I got 60% of my action here. Guys, do you want to see numbers? I would. I expect Adrian no, though. I would talk numbers. I would deal. Let's throw it out there. I would take a deal for sure. Value my stack 84K. I have a feeling Adrian's going to say no. He thinks he's the best player of the 3 pretty clearly. I don't think the man is interested in chopping it up, you know? Does he even have the chat button? No, this man's a robot. I don't even know if he can see the text, you know? No, we're going to have to play. There's just no chance he's chopping. Let's check this back with ace 5. Make a ace. Ace 5, no flush. He says, okay, I can see it. Oh my god, let's make a fucking deal, bro. Let's make a deal. We all have the deal button up. I would chop this shit up for 84K so fast. I'm 11 and a half hours into streaming. If they want to have a clear ICM deal, I wouldn't give up any money, but 83.8 for me. I would accept. I would take a deal right now. 100% I would. If they want to battle, I'm happy to battle, but I would lock up 84K for sure. I know there's the 6 figures. Yeah. Damn, I wish I had a few more chips and I could fold. But 5 to an 11. We're still fine if we lose. Oh, that's a great hand to see, actually. To be flipping here is really nice. Bad flop. We can still make it straight. No, he has a boat. Okay, chip leading here. Oh, no, I'm second now. Bubbles coming up. Ace queen suited. I'm going to check this one back multi-way. I think it plays pretty well on turn. It's a good card. Pick up the nut flush draw. Now, we do lose to boats, but, you know, nines and deuces are definitely checking. River and ace. Neither player is ace king, so we just lose to nines or deuces. I'm going for value here. Want to get ace jack, ace 10 to call. If there's boats out there, it's some really slow played boats.